There's a little ugly-headed heifer. What? I shouldn't be talking bad about her. She's kind of got a nose, got bump on it. Long neck. Okay. $3 a pound, 10, $3 10, $3 10, and $3 now 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, and $3.10, $10 a pound, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, 210, and $210, 20, $220, $220, $30, $230, and $30, $220, $30, $220, $30, $40, $240, $50, $50, and $250, $50, $60, $60, and $60, Showtime, $250, Showtime 2. Pretty good heifer right there, guys. Here, 375.80 and 375, 80, 75, 80, 375, 80 and 380, 75, 80 outside, 80 there, 80, bit of 80, 80 and 375, 80, 80, sold 375 on 2X. A little what? $2 a pound, $2.20, $2.20, 40, 260, 80, 283, 320, 40, 40, 60, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 360, 80, 380, 380, 380, Ricardo, 367. Is that all right with you? It is? $275.80, $275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 90, 3 and 310, 20, 30, 30, 30, and 330, 320, 30 and 30, 30, buckhorn 320, buckhorn 5. Can you believe it? I got it. Snoring. Okay, a little snoring. $2 a pound. $2, 220, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, and 240, 220, 40, 40, 40, 40, Ricardo. 220, Ricardo, 220, Ricardo, 7. Gained. 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60, 70, 270 got you now. 270 and 270, 270, 70, 70 and 260, 70, 80, 280, 90 and 290, over to 90, but $3 here, 3 and 293, 293, 293, Terry, 290, put up a number 9. There's a cute little heifer here. This is Mr. Kierkegaard's calf right there down at Mako. Young man standing right over here to my left. Nice heifer calf right there. Out of Mako. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, 394, down 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 420, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 440, 30, 430, 30, 440, 30, 40, 30, 40, and 40 Dell, 430 Dell, 430 Dell. Thank you. Got one more to go. Like that flesh here heifer sold a little bit earlier. Is that all yours, Mr. Kierkegaard? That's all. Thank you, man. Yep. Okay. It's a little rough heifer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 10 about 2 now 10, and 2.10, 10 about 2 now 10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, and 2.10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, Terry, 2.10, 9. No, nothing. Nice over here, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, 30, to get 30, Cherry, look at 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, outside 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 35, Troy, 330, Troy, 330, Troy, 330, nothing. $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4 down 10, and 10, to get $4 down 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 410, and 10, to get 10 for $4, put on number 1. He's a good red steer, guys. Right here now, you might all tell him right here now. Here we go, right here. They're looking at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. Good steer, guys. Here, 50 there, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, $3 here, 10, and $3.10 down 15, to get 20, to get 20, and 5, to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, 12 buckhorn, 320 buckhorn 5, 320 buckhorn 5 at 320. The light over here now, 375, 80 at 375, to get 80 and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30 at 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, over to get 30 and 30 Dell, 420 Dell, 420 Dell. Billy Barnhart, that's you. That's the first time I've ever seen you sitting there. Look at there. You're all in the spotlight. What is it? Bull calf. Bull calf, $4.10, $4 down 10, and 10, to get $4 down 10, to get 10, to get $4.10, to get $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, sold for 40, Varner, put on 1. Huh? Oh, I didn't know Drew was here yet. Sorry. Bull, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, 20, to get at 3, 10, 20, to get 20, to get, I'm watching you. 320 and 310 now 20 and 310 20 to get 310 now 20 to get 20 but to get 20 to get Varner 310 put on number 2X 18X 18X. Steer all the way. Good gentle steer. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, 375, 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, Troy, 380, 65. Sterile, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 310 out to guy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, 30, to get 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 330, and 30, to get 30 of Varner, 320 of Varner, number 601. Okay, internet, y'all can start. So you already steered? Got mail. He's a pretty good old steer right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. To get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. You're wrong there, boys. 410 and 10, 20. To get 20, to get 20, to get Jerry Wackel. Where are you? 420, 410, 20, 430, 430, 430, 420, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30, Terry, 420, Terry, 420, Terry, 5, 420, Terry, put him on 5 at a Red Angus Bull, and to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, $4, $4, $4, Troy, 390, number 4. Five. Figure Harper right there now, 3 1/4, 325, again 25, 25, 25, 25, again 325, and 25, again 25, 25, 25, 25, again 325, 25, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get 3, and now 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 275.80, and 275.80, to get 280, to get 75.80, and 280, to get 80, Buckhorn, 275.5. $4 $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 5, to get 4, 5, 10, to get 405, and 405, to get 375.80, and 375.80, to get 80, to get Dale, gonna do anything, 375.80, and 75.80, to get 75.80, to get 80, Gigady, and 380, who bid, and 375.80, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, sold 360, put them on Dale. Really? He's off a little, isn't he? $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, to get 20, gonna do it, Bob, 120, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 160, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 160, to Ricardo, 150, put him on number 7, Ricardo, put him on 7, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get sold 420, put them a Dell, 420, Dell, 420. I don't think anybody's really interested. I don't know. Election day, that's all I can think of. I do too. See, stick his head out a little front. Hillary's $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 210, 220, 220, 220, and 210, 20, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40 here, Terry 9, 230. There's another one of them Hillarys. Pretty good, isn't he? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 4 now, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, sold $4 Cherry 5. Okay, Internet, y'all start. $350, $350, $60, at $350, to get $60, to get $60, to get $350, $360, to get $60, to get same cattle guys, $350, and now Warwick at $350, at $350, to get $50, to get $50, to get $50, to get $50, to get better than that now, as $50, to get $50, to get Terry, $356. Goodbye. Hillary. Okay, only have her 275.80, 275.80, 275. Do what? That's right. She's bred probably, Antonio. I'll give 275. 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290. Thank you for what you did do. Sold 280. 5, buckhorn 5. Thank you, Antonio. It's got a bad mouth. He got a good bad mouth. Seems like he's doing all right though. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get now 10. There to get 3.10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. And 3.10. There to get 10. Terry 9. $3. She don't see the very best. She'd make a nice little butcher calf. 250, 250, 60, 260, to get she'd be 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, at 290, to get 90, 280, 93, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, buckhorn 290, put them on 5. Should be 4 more singles, Anton. It's 18. She's 18 months old long. Looks like she's fixing to have it. $2 a pound. $2.10, 20, 220, 210, 20, it'll get down 210, 220, it'll get 210, 220, 220, and 210, 20, it'll get down 20, it'll get down 20, it'll get 20, and 210, it'll get 220, it'll get sold 210, put them on Ricardo. Straight. She may be pregnant, Anton. Ricardo. Did I miss him? She got what? Bad. Bad neck and wheel. Like she got hit by a train. Dollar bill 10. 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 2, and 10, it'll get 210, 10, 10, 210, 20, it'll get 20, 30, and 230, it'll get 30 out. 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. Antonio. $10, $10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now, 10, they're to get 110, they're to get 110, they're to get 110, and 10, they're to get 110, they're to get 10. She come off them big old bunch of cattle guys. She just slow. 50 cents. 50 cents. $0.20. 30 cents. Terry, 20 cents. 1. What's wrong with her? Bad eye and a little old lump underneath her. No, them Yates overs. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, there to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, and 3.10, there to get now 10, there to get $3 10, 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, there to get worth a no, and 10, there to get 10, 250, and 250, 60, there to get 60, there to get 250, 260, 250, 260, and 270, there to get 70, 80, there to get 280, 90, there to get 3, and $3, there to get 3 is where it was a while ago. You don't get 3, and 3, there to get 293, Antonio. 290, Antonio, 290. Okay, that's all that deal. A big what? A red steer. $1.50, $1.60, and 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, there to get 210, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 50, there to get 250, there to get 240, there to get 50, and 240, 50, 60, and 260, there to get 70, and 270, internet shop, 270, and 260, 70, there to get 70 to buy, there to get 70, and 270, there to get 70, there to get sold, 260, Ricardo, nothing. Stereo, $2.10, $2.10, 210, there to get structurally incorrect here, 210, and 210, there to get now 10 to buy, there to get 2, there to get $2 here, 2, and 2, there to get 2, is he too high, $2.10, and 10, there to get 210, and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 220, and 210, 220, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50 buckhorn, 240, number 5. Lame. Bad wheel, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 210, 20, there to get 20, there to get 210, there to get 20, there to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get Terry 40, at 230, 240, 230, 240, Ricardo, 230, number 5. Mr. Patterson's got a red steer. Is he okay? Move him, John. Good gentle steer. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, then to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, then to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 25, then to get 30, to get 325, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 335, Ricardo, nothing. There's his sister right there, Ricardo. She's just ugly. She's not crippled, is she? She's just ugly. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. You're to get out 20 on your own here. 110, 120, 110, 120. Terry, 110. 1. What'd you put on there? Thin, ugly. Pretty bull, isn't he? Pretty bull, Kev. Good bull right here now. There to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get 3. There to get 10. There to get 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 250 and 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. 60 and 260. There to get 60 and 250. 260. 250. 260. 260 and 60. There to get 60. Buckhorn 250 number 5. Where's all my spotted calf buyers today? They're full. By golly, look at here. Here's somebody a little opportunity. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, at 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 260, at 260, to get 250, to get 60, at 250, 260, 250, 260. Tommy, you're just in time. Give me 260 a pound. 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. Ricardo, 250, 2. Look here, folks. This will be Ron Norris cattle out of Eric, Oklahoma. Some little old lightweight calves. Pretty nice little black heifers now. $4.10, $4.10, at 4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 4.90, to get 90, 5, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 20, to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.40, 50, and 5.50, come on now, 50, and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, to get 50, bar, 5.40, 2X. 2.8. Here's same calves out of Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller's. Ron North. Ron North, Eric, Oklahoma, right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20 and 4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50 and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 460, internet. Haynes. Huh? Haynes. 4. There's a little bull calves come off that same consignment, folks, out of western Oklahoma. $6.10 and $6.10 and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 6, 10, 20 and 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 6, 10, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 50, to get 60 and 660, to get 60, to get 660 and 660, to get 660, to get 660 and 660, to get 60, to get 60 varnish 650, 2.3. Same case, western Oklahoma. Don't feel real aggressive, does it? Nice case. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 495, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, and 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 540, to get 540, to get 40, 50, and 550, 60, and 570, to get 570, to get 70, 80, and 580, to get 80, to get 80 more, 570, foot of number 29. 4 more of them, the bigger brothers, I'm assuming. Little bull chaos, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20 to get down, 4.20 to get 4.10, 4.20 to get down, 20 to get 30 to get 40, and 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470, and 70 to get 70, 80, and 480 to get a year out, 480 and 80, 90, 490, 490 internet, 490 and 90 to get 480, 90 internet's out, 90 and 480, 490 to get 90 to get 90 to get Drew, you're out, 490, 5. Drew, 490. Put him on number 4. 45, 45. Rolling cattle from Sapulpa. What do you got, Anto? Out of Sapulpa, the long-tailed heifers right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and 20 to get a 30 to get a 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, 90 to get 5 to get $5, 5.10, and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10, and 5 to get 10, 20, and 5.20, 30, and 5.30 internet, 5.30 to get a 30 to get 5.20, 5.30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 40, 50, and 5.50 to get 50 out again, 5.50, and 5.40 to get 50, 60, and 60 to get 5.60 to get 5.60, and 5.50, 5.60 to get 60 internet, 5.50 internet, 5.50. Haynes 4. Same calves right here, the rolling hairs, Sapulpa. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get that $4 now, 10, 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 50 to get 50, and 60 to get 70 to get 470 internet chat 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70, 70 Varner 460, 36. Same deal, guys. Over Sapulpa, nice heifers here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10 to get that 10 to get 10, and 10 to get 4.10 to get that 10 to get that $4.10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get that 4.10. That's pretty fancy, I think. You know, to get 10 and $4 to get 4, and $4 here to get $3 now, 20, and 3.20, 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 4 to get $4, and 20 and 20 internet $4, internet $4. Haynes 4, 5, Haynes 5. Here's a bull calves come with him. Sapulpa, Oklahoma, little old lightweight bull calves right here, $5.10, and $5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.40. Anybody else? 5.40, to get 40, to get 40 Varner, 5.30, number 29. Antonio O. Full. 4 more of them. Thin bulls, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10, to get now, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, sir, and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 490, to get 480, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, now 5, and $5.10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, to get 5.30, and 30, so 5.20. Mike Treese, put him at number 50, 50. Bulls right here now, to get that bull case right here now, bull case. Nice bulls. 375.80, 375.80, at 375, at a give 80, at a give 75, at a give 80, at 375, 80, good bull chaos here, 80 there, but a give 80, but a bit 80, at 375, 80, 350, and 5, at 350, at a give 50, at a give 50, at 350, at a give 350, put on number 65. Red Herbers. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Evercase right here now to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375.80 to give 80 to get 90 to get 390 at 94 and $4.10 to get out 10 internet 410 and 10 20 to get out 20 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 at 450 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 brass 450 brass 4 5. Good red bouquet is right here now. 450, 450, 450, 60, to get 450, 460, 470, 480, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5 here to get 5, to get 495, 490, you want to get 5, to get 5, who get 5, and $5 here, Jerry Wackel, $4.90, Jerry Wackel. Two nice heifers right there, guys. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and 10 20. Under to get 420. Under to get now 20. Under to get brass out 20 and 20 brass out 420 30 and 30. Under to get 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 30 and 30. Under to get 30 brass 420 brass 420. 5. Donnie McDaniel, Mako, what? 30 days wean. 30 days weaning around the shots right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. He weaned now 410. Mako, Oklahoma 410 now side 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 20 30 and 30 40 50 and 450 60 70. They're to get 70 80 480 480 480 and 70 give 80. They're to give 80. Drew Hayes 470 number 45. Fletcher, Oklahoma, the Covington cattle from Fletcher, Oklahoma. Nice service here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get 10, 20, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 430 and 420, 30, under to get 30. Bulls out of here, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 20, 30, 40 and 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 430, 40 and 440, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40. Terry, 430 for Terry number 2. Same K as how to go Fletcher. Bouquet is here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, at 5.30, to get 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.20, over to get 30, at 5.20, 30, to get 5.20, over to get 30, so 5.20, put them on Ricardo 9. 9. I wouldn't even run them. Tell them not to. Chester Matthews cattle. more expense. Pretty good heifer calves. White face heifers. You got anything on these? Nice heifers here now. 375.80 at 375. Better get 80. Better get 75, 80, 90. Better get 390. Better get 4 at $4.10. Better get 10, 20. Better get 30 and 30. Better get 4, 30. Better get 420. Better get 30 and 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Sold 420. Internet 420. Internet 420. Haynes 5. Hey, man. Matthews gives $6.10, $6 now 10, and $6 now 10. They're get now 10. The bottom of it get 10. Out to gate 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. 610 and 10. They're get now 10. They're get now 10. They're get 610 and 10. They're get 10. 10. Varner $6. Put up number 2 3. 23X. Same little bouquet is right there now. 450, 450, 460, 450, 460, 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, 510, Jerry White 510, and 510, 510, 510, and 5, 10, 10, 10, sold $5 Varner, put up a number 29. Well, the Matthews cattle. Where did they from? I forgot. It don't matter. Choctaw, Oklahoma. Little black bally bull calves. Black white face bull calves right there now. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80, 90 and 390. Better get 90. Better get 380, 390, 380, 90 and 380, 90. Better get 394 and $4 here. 10. Better get 10. Better get 20 and 20. Better get 10, 20. Better get 20. Enderley 410. Enderley at 410. How are you, Mr. Enderley? Good to see you, sir. Thank you to the Matthews folks. Let's go to Ninny Call. Shook. 30 days. They've been weaned 30 days. Had a round of shots down in Ninny Call, Oklahoma. Pretty good little bouquet is right here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 410, 20. To get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50, 450 and 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 470, to get 80, to get 490, to get 490 and 490 here, 90 there, to get 90, 480, 90, 80, 90, to get 80, to get 90, 490, sold 480, Jerry Wackel 480. Thank you, folks, from Nanny Call. Let's go to Depew. Burpo cast. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Hadn't got anything else on them. All it says they've had a round of shots. Burpo. They're nice, aren't they? Nice kind. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're to get now 10 about 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70, and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 470. Give 80 and 80. They're to get Drew. You bet 80. They're to get 470. Give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. Oklahoma 470. Number 1. Same case. There's the girls right here, 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better give 375.80 at 375.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 at 375. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 50 and 5. Better give 355 and 355. Better give 55. Better give 5. Better give 5. Better give 5. Better give 5. Bar 350. 5-2. Got heifers on there. She's changed it already. Thank you, though. This is a heifer. Nice heifer here, 350, 5 at 355, I give 60, I give 5, I give 70, and 370 internet, 370 out 70, and 70, I get 365, 70, and 70, I get 70 there, I get 70 barn, 365, 2X. Book is Carter. Little bull case, Carter bulls right here, $4.10 at $4.10 and $10 to get $4 now, $10 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 40 to get 440 to get 430, 440 and 430, 440 to get 40 to get 40, 40, 40 Enderley and to get Enderley at 430 Enderley. Prague right here, the Stewart case. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots, Mr. Stewart, $4.10 and $4.10 and $10 to get $4.10 and $10 to get now, $10 to get now, $10 to get 10, internet shot, $4.10 and $10, $20 to get 20, $30 to get 30 to get 40, $40 to get 40. Your man's out, Antone. $4.40. Antone, you're out. $4.40. $4.30, $40. $4.30, $40. $4.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Internet, $4.30. Same case, guys, same case. Prague, Oklahoma, over at Prague. Little white-faced cattle. Nice white-faced cattle, 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 a pound here, 50 a pound there, but to get 50 now, 5 at 55 to get 355 at 55 to get 5 there, but to get 5 more, 350 put on 5.2. Don't know. I got him mail. Little white calves. Got some guts to them, I see that. Castrated steers. Got some belly to them. I bet they've been weaned for quite a while. Briscoe cattle from Sayre. It says 30 days, but it looks longer, don't it? They are steers. Steer. All been cut right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get that 410, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 70 to get 70, 80 to get 490 to get 95, and $5 here, 5 internet, you're out there to get 510, and 520, and 520 to get 510, 20 internet, 30 to get 530, and 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, 30 Enderley, 520 Enderley, 520 Enderley. Same stairs right here now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 50 440 50 to get Mike you'll get 50 here 60 and 60 to get no get him and 60 to get 60 to get 460 sir 70 and 80 and 490 490 490 490 495 $5 to get 5 to get 510 to get 510 510 510 my 10 Mike Treese $5 put up a 501 51. Thank you folks from Sayre. What's this? Heritage High Country. The Heritage High Country white face heifers. They look weaned. Don't they, Tom? 375.80 and 375.80 90 enter to get 380 90 enter to get 94 enter to get 94 enter to get 10 enter to get 10 10 10 and 10 enter to get 10 20 and 20 enter to get 420 internet 420 good average here 20 and 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 420 430 and 20 over to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 so 420 that'll be internet 420 that'll be brass 5 two good black baldy heifers here. Same cattle down there at Miko, Oklahoma. They look weaned to me, folks, right there. Here we go. They're to get a $4.10, at $4 now 10, at 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Internet yacht 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $4 put on 5 0. White face gas. Heritage High Country. You guys here? Mako? You guys here? Mako? Heritage High Country? Don't remember that name. For good black baldy calves. Bull calves. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, enter to get now 420, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, and $5.10, 510, 510, Drew, 510, 20, and 520, 30, 530, 530, 40, 540, enter to get 530, 40, enter to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, enter to get Drew Hayes, 530, number 45, 45, there's another bigger brother right there now, $3.10 and $3 now 10 20 and 310 20 these are good now and 310 now 20 now 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 50 60 to get 360 at 3 you bidding over here guy 360 350 60 Mr. Enderley 70 80 90 390 sold 380 Enderley 380 Enderley take it away from me. Here's Mr. Anderson's calves. Mr. Anderson, these calves are 70 days weaned. They show it, don't they? Mark Anderson, they've had 3 rounds of shots. They're 70 days weaned. It's your Mustang neighbor. Good calves, guys. Good calves here. Now, a long time weaned, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 10, 20, enter to get 20, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 60, 70, enter to get 70, sold 460, internet, 460, internet. Number 5 on Mr. Haynes. 70 days weaned. They're good heifers and they got a good appetite. Healthy. 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 394 and $4.10 to get 10 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 410 420 here internet 410. 5. Sorry. Look around. Where you got? Yeah, Daryl Rowland. I said Rowland boys down there in Duncan, Oklahoma. Nice calves, nice calves. The Rolling calves out of Duncan, Oklahoma. Nice girls right here. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 80 90 to get 380 90 to get 380 90 to get 390. Thank you. And 90 to get gone 4 to get a $4 butch to get 4 and 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 butch $4 a pound. Put on number 20 23 23 30 30. I'm sorry 30. Rolling calves. Bull calves. They are steers. They're all bulls. They're good Angus bulls, just like them Heifers folks. Come down there. What down there? Where? There's one steer that come down there in Duncan, Oklahoma, guys. That's that same set of rolling calves now. He raises good Angus cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10. Fancy black steers 20, and 20, to get a 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. Enderley 430. Nice buy. Enderley's the buyer. Here's Mark Slim Scattle Billy. Gray Smont, Oklahoma. You got anything? Yeah. Short wean, 3 or 4 weeks wean now. Short wean, good little black calves down there at Gray Smont. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get now 20, to get 20. Troy, 410. Put them on number 15. 15 on Troy. Here's the steers off of them, folks. That'd be a short wean, but that'd be nice cattle, guys. Nice Angus cattle here. $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and $4.10, $4.20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and $4.20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30. Enderley, $4.20, Enderley, $4.20, Enderley, and $4.20. Bid one time and quit. Okay, thank you. Thank you to the folks. Thank you them rolling. Here's Mr. Gross's cattle. Sherman Gross, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Good black Heifers, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, same way, 460. No, that wasn't Enderley, it's Troy. 14. I'm sorry, I thought it was the same way. There's some thin flesh steers, guys. Were they weaned? Had it around the shots, but they look weaned, don't they? Put the last calves right here, 4 1/4, 425, that again, 25, 25, 25, 25, that again, 425, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 490, to get 90, and 480, 90, 495, and $5, to get 5, internet yacht, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, we're out again, and 30, to get 30, sold, internet, 520. Steers, I think, Bryce. Don't matter, I guess. 5-5. There you go. Arlene Hunt right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 4 over to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, 410, 410 here, Varner, $4, number 36. Huh? Yeah, I can. Hunt cattle guys right here. Hunt bull calves. Yep. Hunt bull calves right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 40 at 340 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 at 370 give 80 at 380 to give 80 to give 80 Enderley 370 Enderley. Good heifer calves coming at you guys and hunt cattle. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 to get 60 to get 350 360 and 350 360 to get 60 pound and 70 and 370 80 380 380 90 390 390 390 and 380 with a 90 with a 90 to get 90 Enderley 380 Enderley 380. No, but I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him, I said. Hey, hey, hey. Move them. We'll let 11 of these nice shepherds right there. Wow. I entered to get that $4 and 410 and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 440 and 430 440 430 440 and 40 to get 430 40 fancy hammers here 40 and 40 to get sold 430 internet 430. 5. You can tell here, just deader than a doornail here, isn't it? Did you tell them not to run their kids? Huh? Yeah. What'd they say? Yes. Why? Wow. That's a male calves off of them? Pretty thin fleshed. Here we go. $5.10 and 5.10 20 and 5.10 20 to get 5.10 20 to get 5.20 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 60 70 to get 5.70 and 5.70 a pound and 70 to get internet. You're out 5.70 and 5.60 70 choice calves here 70 here Enderley at 5.60 Enderley. Get them out. Hey, 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 bouquets right there, 900 to get that bouquets here, $4.10 and 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to move them, Bob, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70, 470, 470, 470 and 70, Mike Jubed 70 and 70 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80, internet, 470, internet, 470, 5.5. Where we going? That lashes. Look at here, folks, right here. They're steers, aren't they? They be steers right here, $4.10. Bulls for. Is there 5 of them or 4 of them? Dennis. Well, I know, but is there any? Card says 5. Where's a steer? I see a steer. Two steers, two bulls right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. Under to get $4 now. 10 under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and 10. Under to get 10. 10 20 and 20. Under to get 410. 420. Under to get 20. Under to get 20. Where are you? 410 20 and 410 20. Jerry Young at 20 and 30 and 430. Under to get 30. Under to get 40. Under to get 50 and 50 60. Under to get 60 and 60. Under to get 60. Enderley 450. Enderley 450. Hey, hey, pretty gas, pretty gas, pretty gas. And to get 5 1/4, 5.25, and 5.25, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 5.25, better get 5.25, better get 5.25, and 5.25, better get 5.25, 25. You like nice black calves? I got them at 5.25, 5.25, better get $5. 5.10, 5.10. Somebody do that. 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 5.20. Terry, you be 20, 30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.50, 5.50, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. They're to get 50 sold. 5.40. Ricardo 9. Mr. Perry. Mr. Perry's Harper's here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. Who get 4 and $4? They're to get 4. Yeah. Who get 4 and $4? They're to get 4. They're to get it right off the mama right there, guys. Nice calf here. $4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get $3 in. 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, 3.30, 3.40, 3.40, 50, 3.50, 3.50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. Showtime. 3.40. Number 2. Well, the Perry Case, guys. More Mr. Perry's right off the mama's. Good case. Good Charlotte Cross KS over $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. Under to get 10, 10, 10. Under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 20 and 20. Under to get 30, under to get 30, 40. Under to get 50, 450. Under to get 50, under to get 440. Under to get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450. Under to get 50, 60 and 60. Under to get 60. Who'd you say? And 60. Under to get 60. I got him 450, 60 and 60. I thought she said somebody else. 460 and 60. Troy 450. Troy 4x 3x. 3X. Here's little boys come with them, guys, right off their mamas. I get good mamas, and good daddy. Little boy K is here now. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90 and 490. Over to get 90, better than 90. Over to get 90, 495 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Did you bid over here and 5.10? They're to get 5.10. Varner, $5 Varner number 35. Why wouldn't you ask him? Little boy Cass again, not much flash on the good Charlotte Cross Bull Cass right here, $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 20. They're to get now 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 50 and 50. They're to get 50 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 80. They're to get 80 90. They're to get 5 at $5. They're to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 5.10 at $5.10 5.10 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. Enderley $5 a pound. Nice buy, Mr. Enderley. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Binger. What was the last people's name? Perry? Thank you, Aaron Perry. We're going to go to Binger now, the Stevens cattle. Cameron Stevens. 2 round shots. 2 round shots down Binger, Oklahoma. 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 380, 90, they're to get 394, they're to get 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 420, 430, 420, 30, and 420, over to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get a Sean at 420, put him with 6. Same case, guys. Stevens cattle. Binger, what? Binger, 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 $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, at $5 now 10, Vertical 5, Vertical 10, Vertical 10, Vertical 5, Vertical 10, Vertical 10, 510, 510, and 510, Vertical 510, Vertical got him 510, and 10, Vertical 510, Vertical 510, Vertical Hayes, $5, put him on number 45. No, went from one way to another. Yep. Well, Stevens calves, bull calves coming at you guys here. Thin bull calves right here. Black bull calves here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 under to get $4 now 10 under to get now 10 under to get 4 now 10 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 10 20 under to get now 20 under to get 30 and 30 under to get 40 under to get 40 under to get 50 and 60 under to get 60 under to get 70 and 470 under to get 70. Drew's out 80 and 480 480 480 90 and 490 under to get 90 90 90 5 and $5 here to get 5, to get $5 here to get 5, and 5, to get 5. Sold 490 Hayes, 490 Hayes. Put them on number 5. Thank you, Stevens. Let's go to Guthrie. Rockin' D. What's it say?
30 days, 2 rounds,
Vision 7, Triangle 5. Pastorella. Dectamash Maxison. 30 days. 30 days for Guthrie, guys. Good little heifer calves right here now. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80 and 75.80. Better give 375.80. They're weaned now. Better give 80. Better give 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Better give 90. Better give 90. Better give 90 and 4 and $4 here. 10, 410, 420. Better get 20, 30 and 30. Better get 420. Better get 30 and 30 and 40. Better get 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 40. Sean and 430. Puntable 6. They've had all them shots I told you about. One of them's got a little bump right there where they gave it to him. 2 of them do. You know they've had their shots. You can see it. They show it right here. Here we go. Under to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20 under to get 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 20 and 410 420 under to get now 10 under to get now 20 and 30 under to get 30 under to get 40 under to get 40 under to get 40 and 50 under to get 60 under to get 70 under to get 80 and 90 490 490 490 under to get 5 and $5 under to get 5 $5 under to get 5 under to get 495 under to get 495 and 5 under to get $5 here 5 internet 490. Haynes 5-5. Same cattle, same cattle, same cattle. 30 days wean, wasn't it? 30 days, had all her shots. Now, had all of them shots. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. Under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, under to get 30, get your man 30, and 40, under to get 40, 50, and 50, under to get 60, under to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, under to get out down here, 470, 80, and 480, 475, 475, 475, 475, 475 here, Oklahoma, 470. Number 1. Here's Brandy's heifers, guys, right here. 70 days wean, people. You talk about 2 fancy little heifers. Belongs to a pretty young lady right up there north of town. Here we go, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70, to get 80, to get 480 and 80, to get 470, 80 and 80, to get 470, 80, to get 70, 80 and 80, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80. Here, Bryce, 470. Here's the steer mates. 70 days weaned. They've had everything in the world done to them, folks. Right here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, and get 25, and get 30, 435, and get 35, and get 435, and get 35, and get 35, and 435, and get 540, and 5, and get 440, and get 445, 50, 450, 455, and 55 over here, 55, and get 60, and 465, and 5, and get 70, and get 70, and get 70, and 465, 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 70, Oklahoma 465, 1. Here's Katie, another pretty girl north of town. 70 days also now. These are Terry's grandkids and daughters and all them kind of girls hanging around Terry. Nice heifer kids right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, and get 60, and get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and get 70, 470, internet, 70, and 80, and get 480, 480, 70 days here, 480, and 470, give 80, and 80, and give 80, and give 80, and give 80, and give 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, Bryce. And 480, Bryce, 480. Put him number 4. Is that David? Thought it looked like him. Booth. Katie? No, it's a steer. I'm sorry. He's a steer. He's 70 days weaned. He's ready to go with the next owner. And $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 40, to get 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get Williford, 550, Williford, 550, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Katie, the lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go now. Nice Africa right here now. 55 days on these. They're weaned a long time. PI negative. Nice efforts here and all their shots. $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 460 internet. Two more of them. Two of the bigger heifers right there now, a little older, a little to get older, a little wiser, older and wiser, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, and 25, to get at 325, and 325, to get who said yeah, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get $3 here, 3, and $3.05, and 305, and 305, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 15, 20, to get 20, so 315, internet, 315. Haynes 7 and Prague. Here's steer mates to them, folks. Here's the steer mates to them. There's her brothers. And to get 385.90, and 385, to get 90, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, and 385, to get 5, 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 385, and 385 here, to get 50, and 350, to get 50. Better deal, guys, here, 50, and 350, and 55, and 55, to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, and 65, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get Troy 360, put him on 65. You're going to have to get with the action a little bit up there, big boy, now, kind of smooth out. You're rusty, right? A little rusty right now. There's another steer. Here's what's ready to turn out today, right there. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now 10, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, to get 420, 430, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, so 420, put on Terry, 5, 6, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 there to get now 10 there to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 and $3 now 10 there to get now 10 there to get 10 15 20 and 25 there to get 25 25 30 there to get 30 there to get 5 and 35 there to get 40 there to get 5 there to get 45 and 345 Bryce should get 45 and 350 and 350 there to get 50 there to get 50 there to get 50 and 345 50 there to get 50 there to get 50 Butch and 345 for number 30 and to get 3-0. There's some little older heifers right there, older, and $3 and $3 you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 you get 3, to get you get 3, you get 3, 5, to get 305, 10, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 10, internet chat 310, and 305, 3010, and 305, 10, 305, 10, to get 10, 10 Varner, 305, 72, Prague. Left to who? Okay. Nice bull calf, isn't he? $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get $3 down 10 and $3.10 20 and 20 to get 30 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 and 323 33 23 33 20 30 and 30 sold 320 from the Varner number 18X. As for weeks, where's Gary Thielen? Huey what? Heritage cattle guys from Davis. 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. Nice calves down here at Davis, Oklahoma. And 375.80, 375 to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, and 10 to get 10, 10, 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, 430, 40 to get 430, 440 to get 430, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Dell, 430 Dell, 430. Same calves, guys. Here's 11 of the steer calves. They're 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They've been wormed. They're a really, really an attractive set of white-faced calves, people. A weaned right. 60 days? Well, they're weaned 60 days now. It won't get any better than that right there now. Nice calves, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 460, 70, and 70, to get, and 470, and 470, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, internet, 460 on the internet. 5.5. Who? Price. He drinks, or he eats awesome. Burritos.
He's going to start selling them. He didn't give me cattle butt.
He's going to sell them? Selling burritos? Yeah. Wow. You guys here by chance? Raise these Hereford cattle? There's not many of you. There's not many of you left in the world, but the ones that are do a pretty darn good job, John.
Yes, they do.
Wow.
If they all look like that.
That's right. And they're 60 days weaned. They got the guts to them. They're healthy. Good as grows right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out to gate 10 and 10, 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30, 30, 40 and 40 for 45 for 45, 50 and for 50. They're to get for 45, 50. They're to get for 45, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So for 45, Curtis 5. There you go. I knew you was waiting on something. Did I miss him? I thought he was done. Sorry, Bryce. I thought you'd done. Richard Knapp, Greenfield, Oklahoma. Greenfield, Oklahoma. I didn't charge by them 550 weight queen steer.
It's gonna be blacks or black nose shards. No reds, no.
Fancy heifer right here now. They're getting $6 a pound and $6 now 10 and 10 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 6 10 6 20 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 20 30 6 20 30 and 20 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. Where are you? 6 20 30. 6 20 30. 6 20 30. 6 20 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. Hudson. 6 20 Hudson. They're going to get sick now. They're going to get sick. Got to keep your eyes on them. Greenfield, 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 $6 10 and $6 now 10 and $6 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 6 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 6 10, 6 10, 6 10 and 10. They're getting 550 and 550, 550, 550, 550. Fancy heifer calves 550 and 550 and 550. They're getting 550. They're getting $5, 510, 510, 510. Anybody else? 510. 510, 510. They're getting that 10, 10 Varner. $5. Put them on number 2030. They cost less than yours, Hudson. They're pretty chaos, guys. Pretty chaos. $4 10, $4 10 20, and 4 10 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, and 430. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, 50, and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. Internet 450 and 50. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450, and now 50 to buy. I'm going to get 50 here. Marv. Put them on number 42.
More blue shirts coming in, Lynn. I mean,
Bull calves.
you two didn't read the memo, did you?
Bull calves right there now. $6 10, $6 10, $6 now 10 20, 6 10 20. They're getting 10 20 30. They're getting 30 40. They're getting 40 50 and 50. They're getting 60. They're getting 660 and 660. Pretty good. And 660. They're getting 650, 660, 70 and 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70, 660, 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Your way, John. 660. Hudson. You're going to get back on that tractor. Earn some money. $6 10, $6 now 10, $6 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. 550 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get 550 and 550. They're now pretty cute now. 550 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get $5. 510 and 510, 10, 10, 10, 510 and 10. They're to get 510 and 10. They're to get 20 and 520, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry Wackel 520. Boy, here's some knot calves right here. It's this same deal? Oh, same deal up at Greenfield, guys. Nap cattle. Are they steered? They're bulls. Well, they're good bulls, aren't they? $4 10, $4 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 20. They're to get now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, and 490, Miss Tenderly, 490, we're out, 490, and 480, 95, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 20, and 520, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, and 530, 40, and 540, 50, they're to get 550, and 50 Hayes, 540, number 45. I like these little old heifers. They're not going to get hot.
No flies either.
No flies.
No flies on it.
Fly free. Herring egg.
Is that them?
Herring egg.
Is that those?
2 round shots. There you go. 1 round. Round of shots. Good little crossbred calves now. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, and 10 under to get $4 now, 10 under to get 9, 10 under to get 10, and 10 under to get $4, 10, 10, 10, 10 under to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, and 10. There'll be no cheaper guys, 20, and 20 under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, and 50, 450 internet chat, 450, 60, and 60 under to get 60, under to internet chat, 60, and 450, 460, 70, and 70 under to get 470, and 70 under to get 460, would to get 70, and 70 under to get 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, and 70 Varner, 460 Varner, number 32X. Had a round of shots, boys. Good little thin flesh crossbred boys right there at $4.10, at $4.10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 510, at 510, 20, to get 510, 20, 30, at 530, to get 530, internet shot, 530, at 530, 520, 530, 40, 540, 50, 60, at 560, at 560, to get none butter guys, 560, to get 60, at 60 brass, 550 brass, put on a number 55. You love them.
Hey, do you have Bob Calling's cattle? CLC.
There's a Big Brothers right there now. $4.10, at $4 10, at $4 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, 70, to get 70, and $4.70 a pound, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, and $4.90 internet, $4.95, to get $5 here, 5, and $4.95, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5.10, and 5.10 internet, 5.10, to get 20, and 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 5.30 out again, 5.30, to get 5.30, and 5.30, to get 30, to get 30 interly, 5.20 interly, 5.20. Same deal. Thank you, guys. All right, Robert, where are you? Right in front? He is. I see her. She's pretty. I didn't see him, though. I was looking for him. Burston cattle, guys. Burston cattle, nice guys. 40 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Bernstein right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, all out over here, 440, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, internet chat, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Troy, 450, Troy, put him on 3, X. Here's some more Roberts. 40 days weaned now, long tail of thin flesh, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 4.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 4.30, and 4.20, over to get 30, to get 4.20, over to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 4.20, 4.30 here, 30 there, 30, internet, 4.20, internet, 4.20. Haynes 5. That's all y'all talk about? Okay. Here's boys, come with them now. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the colored up peppers. Little colored up peppers here. 350, 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, to get 80, and 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, internet, 420. Haynes 4. Make them all spotted right time, Robert. 40 days weaned now. Huh? You did? He'll answer to anything. Paul, Bob, Roy.
I think he called you Bob earlier,
Did he call you Bob? Okay. All right. Hey, he'd been called worse. 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, 40 days wean, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 95, and $5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, or wean now, $5, and 495, and 495, to get $5, $5, $5, $5, so 490 internet, 490 internet, 490. Haynes 55.
Coises are a bunch of junk.
So
Now, please.
male. Don't brace your ears because they're out of water. Believe it? Nope. You don't believe CLC? Nope. This more Roy? All right. By golly, and more Roberts. 40 days wean. Aren't they good kids? Got the goods right there. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get down 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410, 420 to get down 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 4, 30, 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 450, 460 to get 60 and 60 the wean. Second, who'd you get it? 70, 470, 470 and 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490 and 90. Don't miss him. 490 and $5 here to get 5. Better get 5. Don't miss him. $5, 5. Now 10, 510, 510, 510. Oklahoma $5. Number 1. OK one $5. Here's the last 3 of Roberts. I'll bet you. Yep. 40 days wean, nice scales. Here you go. We're taking now $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 now, 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 30 internet. 4, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40 and 40. 440. They're taking 440 and 430. 440. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. So 430 internet. 430. Haynes 55. Thank you guys. Appreciate both of you. Not yet. Not yet. Thank you.
Okay.
Here's Kane Yost cattle up at Kingfisher.
75 days.
There's wean in April.
All their shots.
They've had all their shots.
Cube broke.
Cattle will walk up to some cubes to stare around you while they're eating them, guys. Their cube broke. They're nice calves right there. Where's your man? I'd call him. You like them, George? None better. $4.10 at $4 now, 10 and 10. Did to get that 10? Did to get that 10, 20? Did to get 20? Did to get 30? Did to get 40? Did to get 40? Did to get 50? 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, 440. Did to get 40? Did to get 40? Did to get 5? 445. Did to get 50? 455 and 55. Did to get 5? 55. Did to get 5? 60 at 460. Did to get 55? Did to get 60? Did to get 60? 455, 460 and 60. Did to get 60? Did to get Sean and 455. Sean number 6. There's the same chaos, guys. How about they wean? 75 days wean. It won't get any better than this, guys. We've got some nice black heifers out there, but it won't be any better than this right here. Mr. Yost. Mr. Yost, you here? Say again. Nice ones right there. Here we go. They're to get a 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80, 90, and 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, and 380 of 90 here, 90 there. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 380, 90, and 90. They're to get 90 there. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Barhart 380. Barhart 30. Check them. Here's steers off of them, George. 70 days weaned. Good. Well, they got some good bodies to them, too. Good bodied steers, $4.10, at $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get now 20, to your man's out, 20, 30, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, at 70, 80, at 480, 480, 480, George out, 480, at 470, give 80, 470, give 80, 470, 80, at Curtis, you'll give 80, and 480, Mike, you'll give 80, 480, 480, 75, 80, at 85, 485, 485, 485 here, 590, at 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 485, 90, 85, and again 90, and again 90. Hayes, 485, put on a number. 5. 15 more of them. 70 days wean. Same cattle guys, handle the same way. Right there, $4.10, at $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, for 40, to get 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 40, at 435, 440, to get 40 over here, at 435, 440, and 440, to get 440, and 40 of ours, 435, put them on 71. No, 67. McDowell's and McDowell's, they look the same every week, boys. Long tail and thin fleshed. Been weaned forever out there, Shamrock, Texas. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 4 now, 4, and 4 to get 4 to get 4. They got some value, I think, guys. $4 and 4 to get $4 here, 4 to get 4, 350 and 360 and 350, 60 and 350, 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 80 and 380 bush 80, 380, 380, 380 bush yellow, nat 75, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80 down here. You ought to give 80, 375, 80, 380, so 375 butch, 30, 31, 31, 330. Yeah, long time. 31, thank you. 31. Same deal, guys. Weaned a long time from Shamrock, Texas. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10. That's a guy. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get who get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get who you got? 420, 410, 20, 1420, 1420, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20. Curtis, 410. Curtis number 51. 6-1. Curtis, 6-1. They're not very high. 410. 410. The Dirk Family Outdoor Ventures. 100 days weaned. 3 loads, Bill? Be a load of them all together. 1 load of them all together, guys, and they have been weaned forever. Talk about nice little OKs. Nice cattle, turn them out tomorrow, turn them out right now. And they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 outside. They've been no cheaper, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 410, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 410, 15, 15, 15, and 410, they're 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 25, and 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, Sean 420, put them on number 116, 16. One's got short ears. She'll be there. Hey, what? Red Lemmy. Real thin red Lemmy. Real thin red Lemmy. Boy, there's some nice heifers. Condition to carry them around the world, I would say 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. 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 60 and 360. They're to get 5. Do what?
Guarantee about
Guarantee them open. 365, 365, 70, 370, 370, and 365, 70, and said you get 70. Now 5, 375, 80, and 380, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80. You're going to give 80 Sean. 375, number 16. Here's the boys. No, it's not the boys, it's girls. He didn't say anything. Spoil the heifers off of them. Preg them. Preg. Just little old red heifers. Little red heifers off of them right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3. Who get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 here 3. Both are just different colors. Same condition. $3 now 10. 305. 305. Anybody? 10. 15. 15 internet. 20. 320. 320 internet. 320. 325, 325, 30, 330 internet, 330, 325, 30, now 35, 40, 340 internet, 335, 40, 335, you gotta get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 more, 335, 502, resell a black. Same deal. That's the last of them. Thank you guys very much. Chapman Ranches, folks, right here. Good black steers, black and black baldy steers. What's the story on them? Bill? Long wing, had 2 rounds of all their shots. Chapman Ranches, they show it. They're ready to turn out. Feed them whatever you will desire right there. And 4 1/4, 425, and 425, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 445, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and now 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 45, 50, for 45, 50, we together. 445, 50, now 5, 455, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, now 5, 455, 452 and a 5, 452 and a 5, 452 and a 5, 455, 452 and a 5, here 5 there, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 5, Hayes, 452 and a half, put up a number 6. Addison. Jerry Addison. Yeah, it is. There you go, 30 days wean, but they have been not touched. And I tell you what, they look like they'll wean in a heartbeat. $4.10, $4.10. I'm gonna let y'all bid. 410, 20, 420, 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 40, 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 and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get might be the worst thing I've done today, guys. 440 and 430, 40, 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, to get 480, and 80 to tear you out. 480 and 470, give 80 up here. 480, 470. Did you? 80, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5 here to get 5, $5 here to get 5, 10, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520, here to get 20, here to get 20 Varner, 510, 27. Same deal, Billy. They weaned 30 days. They've untouched by. Well, they're untouched by human hands, but they are all weaned. They are healthy, looks to me like, and ready to go. Bouquets right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, they're taking now 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 10. Everybody in the house ought to have their hands up. 410, 410, 410, 410. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and 10. Anybody else? 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 30, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 60 and 450 now, 60 and 450 now, 60 and 450 now, 60 and 60. They're to get now, Jerry Wackel, 450 a pound. Jerry, that's worth your trip right there, big boy.
Some African fly-free cattle.
What? Those were fly free? Fly free, okay. Here's some bull calves, some more bull calves off of them. David, how are you, bud? Woo, look at that, look at that, look at there, look at there. Here now, 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375.80 at 375.80, to get 75, to give 80. Where's Amos? 375.80. 375.80, 375, to give 80 here, to give 80, 50, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 55, at 355. Anybody else? 355, 355, 355, VAR, 350, 15X. I hate them. Chew. Thank you, guys. Thank you all too. Who was it? Addison, thank you. Jerry Addison. Gloria. Anadarko. Where is Gloria? She's really here. Gloria Stearns. Anadarko. 30 days, wean, 2 rounds. 30 days, wean, 2 rounds. She generally comes, Bill. Gloria Stearns right there. Here we go with $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 410 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 430 440 internet chat 440 and 430 40 to get 430 440 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 and 450 460 to get 60 to Troy 450 number 6X 3X, 3X, 3X. Same cattle, Gloria. Same cattle, 30 days, weaned them right here, cow. You betcha right here, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 55, at 55, to get 55. Bill, you need some more? Bill Arnhart, you need some more? 355, 60, 365. 365, 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, here, 5, 3, 5, so 360. Varner number 52. Take a bobtail over off. Stearns cattle are 30 days weaned now. They're 30 days weaned. They're already worked, right, George? They're already worked and everything's been done. They've been weaned now. Glory down at Anadarko. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 now 10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 20 and 5.20 no 30. They're to get 5.30 and 5.30 40 and 5.40 50 and 5.50 60 and 5.60. They're to get 5.60 70 and 5.70 80. They're to get 5.80 5.80 90 and 5.90 $6 and $6. They're to get 5.90. To get $6 to get $5.96 and $6 to get $6 here to get Drew Hayes $5.90. Put him on number 5. 45. That's about enough, ain't it? Some more. Huh? That's all I brought last week. Probably not. 375.80, 375 to give 88 to get now 75 to give 88 to get 380 90 394 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 440 to get 430 440 to get 430 40 and 440 50 450 to get 50 to get 50 440 50 440 50. Don't look, Ethel. I have 50 to get 50 over to Hayes 440 Hayes 440. Put on a number 6. Yeah, tell me how to look. Ask him said that. I didn't.
I'm sorry, TJ.
Thank you.
Who?
Bill Clune.
Bill Clune.
Not around. He's had one house.
130 or 40 of them. Edmund Billy. Kellyville. Oh, up Urban Tulsa. They good kids. They had a round of shots and they had pretty good mamas and daddies. They're gentle to sort. Nip it. Charlet Bulls. What'd you say?
What'd he say?
Denton. See there? He missed it too. Denton D with a D. Fancy. Knit.
K-N-I-T.
Okay, right here now. Goodness here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 30, 40, at 340, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 55, 65, at 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, at 5, to get 55, 4, at 405, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, T, 405, T, 5.
I think it's nip.
Still here.
62 more of them. They got hellacious daddies. And good Charlotte Cross it. Black noses, easy to handle, George says. Kind of like this deal, Bill. Fancy, fancy, fancy.
N-I-P-P, Charlotte.
Wilson, Oklahoma is where the Bulls came from. Here we go. And we've been looking it up right there. Good K is right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 at 375 at 75 to get 75 butch out 75 75 75 at 375 at 375 to get 580 at 380 to get 585 to get 385 to get 385 down here 85 up here 385 to get 385 to get 90 at 390 to get 85 90 to get 85 90 and 85 you get 90 but 90 but get 90 at 385 90 to get 90 but get 90 to get 90 to get 90 T at 385 number 6. Here's the steers, George. Look at there. Look at there, Mike. About as cool as it come to town. Coolest comes to town. Right there, fellers. I enter to get 4 1/4. 425. At 425. I get 25, 25, 25, 25. I get 425 and 25. I get 25, 25, 25. I get 25, 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 425, 35 and 435, 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 440. To get 5. To get 45 and 445, 50 and 450. Getting 5. To get 55. To get 5. 55, 55. 455 and 55 gets your man 455 60 at 460 and 60 to get 55 60 to get 60 I was out 5 at 65 at 65 5 at 2 and a half 5 at 460 2 and a 5 460 2 and a 5 460 2 and a 5 7 and a half 467 and a half 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 so 467 and a half okay 1. 37 more of them, folks. Nice, nice steers. You leaving? Good job, Jerry. Good job, Jerry. There's 37 more of them, folks. You talk about nice cattle. Easy. They are. Just walk in here easy, don't they, Dennis? 350. Now 5. At 355. At 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 350. Now 5. At 355. 55. 55. 55. 355 and 355, 60, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 365 now 70 and 375, 375, 375, 80 and 385, 385, 90 and 395 and 95, 395, 95, 95, 95 and 390, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95, 395 and 5, 5, sold 390 Varner, put them on 7.
It's Nip. I know who it is. I said Nip.
Okay.
One of the daughters down there married a buddy of mine up at Stillwater.
Well, why did you tell me Nip start with?
I said Nip. What'd you say?
I thought I said Nip start with.
Yeah. That's what Tom Runyon bulls. He buys.
Are you here?
Nip.
Yates.
How many got the first bill?
162. 100 plus on the weaning. Never had an implant, guys. Reputation set of chaos, Billy. The Yates cattle, folks. 700 and some of these cattle all together. Most of them be tomorrow.
How many weigh-ins live?
4.
One-eyed ever. There's some blue eyes scattered through the whole 700 cattle. There'll be some blue eyes scattered on the whole deal. Not anything too serious. Anything that needed to come off has already been pulled off. You got that, Bill. They're all by with confidence. Anything that might have needed to been taken off, George took them off. Huh? They're gentle. Mr. Yates, thank you, buddy. Money pop. $700 some of these cattle all told. Come tomorrow, you get the bigger ones.
You got Troy's on the phone, Alan Ribby's on his phone, Tom Sagan's on
Okay, folks, this is an opportunity you don't get very often. Yeah. Opportunity you don't get very often, George. Condition to burn. What do you give, George? 375, 80, and 375, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 375, 85, 85, vertical 90, vertical 395, vertical 95, and 395, vertical 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, you're out, 395, 4, and $4, now 5, vertical 405, vertical 10, and 10, 15, and 20, vertical 425, vertical 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, vertical 430, vertical 25, 30, 35, and 435, vertical 435, vertical 435 at 35, 42 and a half, 5, and we're going to get 445, 42 and a half, 5, 432 and a 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and 40, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, now 5, 442 and a 5, 442 and a 5, 442 and a 5, 445, 445, now 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half. 5. Let's see the 3, 4.
Gotta be 454.
5. 455. 456.
Yes.
457. 8. Huh? Barhart. 457. Number 31. 31 bill. Tomorrow there'll be bunches more of them now. Bunches more of them tomorrow. Tomorrow's calendar already checked open. Deep Fork. Michael. Deep Fork. Yep. More tomorrow. All right, good little old weaned heifer, long weaned heifer right there, Michael. You betcha. Here we go. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 350 now. 560 and 365. Vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80 and 5, vertical 385, 90, vertical 95 and 95, 4, vertical 405, vertical 4010 and 10, 15, vertical 20 and 20, vertical 415, 20 and 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. Troy 415. Troy put him at number 5. 15, 15. Same cattle guy, same cattle handler, same guy, exact way. 3 at 35, 40, at 335, 40, and 335, 40. Move them, guys. 335 now, 40 and 340 now, 5 and 45, 50, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70 and 75, vertical 375, 80 and 85, vertical 5, 5, 5, vertical 85 and 385 here, vertical 85 boys out here, high 5, 5 and 5, vertical over here, 380 now, 5. 385, 385, 385 here, Oleg, 380, put up number 16 in Prague. Okay, thank you guys, the Deep Forkers. What's his name? Sander. Round of shots? Larry Sanders had a round of shots now. Wow, right over here. Thank you guys for being here. Fancy. What's the story on? Round of shots and fancy little black average right here at 350, at 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, at 55, 55, 55, 555, 55, 60, at 365, 55, 70, 55, at 375, 80, at 385, 55, 55, 55, 90, at 395, 95, 4, at $4.05, at 405, 410, 10, 15, at 15, 15, 20, and 25, 425, 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, and 30, 30, 30, 30, Troy. And put them in number 14. He did say yes. Yes, didn't he?
All the 16 Preds.
Yeah. Here's the next day to them, folks. Had a round of shots, and I tell you what, they had pretty good quality here. They got really nice cattle. Here we go, 350 and 5 and 355, 55, 55, 355, 60 and 5, 70, 380, 85, 85, 385, 90 and 390, 85 and 90 here, 90 there, 90, 390, 85 and 90, 385, 90, go do it, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Barn 385, Barn 385. Was it Butch? Butch? Okay, Butch, I'm sorry. 31? 31, thank you. 14 steers off of them. Had a round shots on the cows, and they're fancy, fancy black cows. And they're already castrated, guys. Vaccinated and castrated. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, and 5, 35, 40, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, 60, and 5, 60, 2.5, and 60, 5, 57, and a half, 60, and 5, 60, and 5, 57, and a half, 60 here out, and 2.5, and 5, 60, 2.5, 5, 65, 5, 60, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 67.5, 67.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, Oklahoma, and 5, 65, number 1. Like these yours? 29 more of them. Pretty easy handling too, aren't they? Wow. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and $4.10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, and 80, 480, 475, and 475, 80, and 80, 75, 80, 475, 80, and 475, but I give 80, but 80, but I give 80, and 75, 80 boys right here, 80, Drew's you be at 80, and 475, 80, but I give 80, but I give 80, but I give Troy at 475. 5. 9 more.
He's sitting right down David Hoffman.
What's his name? Larry, you're doing a heck of a job, buddy. Good job. Look at the quality right there, George. You know West Center, George? You need to meet him right there. He does have nice cattle. And 375, 80. At 375, I'd give 80. I'd give 75. I'd give 80. At 375 out the gate. 80 here, there. Would give 85. 85, 90. I'd give 390. I'd give 95. And 95, 4. And $4 here. 5. I'd give 405. I'd give 405. I'd give 405. And 405. I'd give 405. And 405. I'd give 405. I'd give 405 here. Troy. $4 a pound. Number 6. Troy 6. $4 a pound. By golly, he did save a bull. This might be a breeding bull, Larry. Just missed him. 350, 360, and 350, 60, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, and 380, 90, 394, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 20, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 420, put them on Hayes 5. David, he's growing up on you.
Hey, how long are your cattle weaned? How many days? Gotcha. So we'll sell it today, 45 to 60 days.
45 to 60 days.
We're gonna sell one draft of heifers and one draft of steers.
Parsons,
Parish.
Paris,
These heifers are weighing 620 right now.
Mineral Wells, Parish Ranch.
Wean, 2 rounds.
Wean, 2-round shots, everything done. Nice calves.
Yep. Thanks, Chris. See ya.
You like them, George? 375, 80. 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. At 375, 80, 75, 80, 375, 80, and 80. Everybody, you guys like condition? Did you get it? Now 80, 375, 80, and 80. 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80 here, 80 there, to give 80. So 375, who'd you have, John? Butch? 31? 30, 30, 30. They're long weaned. Like them stairs?
How long weaned? 45 to 60.
45 to 60 days weaned now. 45 to 60 days weaned. Look at there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 25, 30, 425, 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 430 a pound, and 35, and 435, 435, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 435, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 435, 6, 7. Is that all of Paris Parsons? Is that all their cattle?
Yeah, Parish.
Paris, thank you, Parishes. You got more tomorrow. Here's a Patterson cattle. What about these? Patterson cattle from where? Mineral Wells? Got anything on these, Bill? Patterson? Come out of Mineral Wells, guys. Good case. New to me, too. Pretty black, too, for the most part. Can I hold Little Gray? I think we should, too, George. Hold that Little Gray. You don't get her for right now. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, to get 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, represent of money. 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, to get 90, and 380, 90, to get 94, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90 var. 380, what one number? 38. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, Antone, 480. Hudson? Hudson.
One that'll live.
Well, Patterson's right here, 17 more, George. Yeah, I bet you are. you sort these? Hold them horn hammers out. 350, 350, and 5, 355, 350 now, 5, and 55, good black hammers, guys. 350 now, 5, and 355, holding 2. 350 now, 5, and 350 now, 5, and 355, different hammers of the money. 350 and 50, 55 and 5, 55, Butch. 350, number 30, 30. Hold them 2 horns. Good job, Anton. Heck of a job, Anton. Heck of a good job. Wow, no kidding. Need to give him a little better. 275.80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 here, 305, 305, and 305, 305, and 305, $5, internet, $3 a pound. Here's the bulls. Come with them. All them Herbert brand, ain't they? Yeah. Bull time. 250, now 5, at 255, at 255, 250 now, 5, and 5, 60, 5, 70, and 275, 275, and 275 here, 5 there, Terry at 270, number 2. Well. Bobo. Bull, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 10, to get $3.10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 3, 25, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 5, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, Terry, 350, 7. 10 more bulls. Little bulls? Think backwards. Pretty good little bull calves, guys. You see what they look like when they grow up now. Nice ones, kids, right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get TJ's your bid, 410, and 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, Drew, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, Dale, 50, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, Drew, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, you get 70, now 5, 475, 475, 80, 480. 480. So 475. Hayes, 45 yard amount. Horned animal off. Thank you, Pattersons. What's that say now? What's that name?
Davis.
Woo! Fancy white face cast right there, Davis cast. Fancy, $4 and 10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, 35, 40, and 435, 40, and 435, 40, and 445, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 50, and 455, and 55, there to get 5, 60, there to get 60, and 65, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 65, 65, and 460 now, 5, and 5, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, Troy, 46, Troy, number 13. 3X. Sisters, there's the sisters right there now. 350 at 355 at 355 55 55 55 355 at 55 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325, 325, at 325, but to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, bigger than I thought. $3. Who get $3 a pound? $3 to 5, 305, 305, 10, 15, 20. I don't know. He's not there. Sold 315. Number 5. Buckhorn 5. Bryce is asleep. Here's the boys come with us, George. Woo, aren't they cool? Already worked? I don't know. What about that red one? That red one above? Okay. Steer cattle, guys, right here, steer cattle, right there. I'm sorry. I entered to get 450, at 450, at 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 450, 60, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 450, 460, 70, at 470, and 70, entered to get 65, 70, and 5, at 475, entered to get 75, entered to get 580, and 480, entered to get 5, and 485, entered to get 590, entered to get 490, 85, 95 at 495 at 95 5 at $5 here 505 at 505 at 505 at 510 and 10 510 10 Hayes 505 Hayes 505 5 number 5 Hayes 5 male John.
A few of those kids from down there at
Union City, Oklahoma. Aren't they good? I entered to get at 4 and a quarter, 425, 30, at 30, entered to get 430, entered to get at 30, entered to get 30, at 425, entered to get 30, entered to get at 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 30, at 30, entered to get 425, entered to get 30, 40, at 430, 40, at 430, 40, entered to get at 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, at 435, 40, behind boys for 40, at 435, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, now 40, now 5, 445, 50, now 5, 455, 60, 460, 460, did you get 60? Now 5, 465, 70, 470 internet, 470, and 70, and 80, and 480. Don't miss him now. 80, 90, 490, 490 internet, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490. So 480. Wilford. Wow. You like him, George? $5, 510, and 510, 20, and 510, 20, enter to get 510, 20, enter to get 520, 30, and 530, enter to get 530, enter to get 530, enter to get 530, and 520, 30, 40, and 540, enter to get 540, enter to get 530, hold the gate, 540, and 530, 40, and 530, 40, enter to get 40, and 50, and 550, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 580, enter to get 580, enter to 90, and 590, enter to get 580, 590, 580, 590, and 580, what do you get 90, get him out of here, 590, 600, and 600 here, 595. Give me 95, make you give 6. 595, now 6. $6. So, 595, Jeff. 2-2, goodbye. Good job. You like them? Whew. I do. I had to get 350 and 5 at 355 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 350 now 5 at 55 and get 5. Where'd Butch go? 355 at 355 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 25 325 30 330 330 325 and get 30 325 behind boys 330 325 30 325 30 Varner 325 502 That's all they brought. That's all they brought. Same deal. At a good bull calf right here, 450, at 450, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get at 460, to get where Jerry go, 460, at 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, $460, $4, 10, 410, 20, 420, and 420, 30, 430, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50 Dell, 440 Dell, 440. Heifer. Boy, she's a good one. She's a B plus. That's almost an A. Almost an A. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 375, 80, and 80, look here, Dale, 375, 80, and 80, just got an old brand, order 90, and 390, 394, and $4 here, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, 420, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, where's brass? And 440, 440, to get 440, to get 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 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 brass, 440, brass, put him a number, 4. He didn't fit, did he? He's already castrated, though. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get 410, to get that 10, and 10, to get that 10. 2 or 3 people I know that's already gone that would give a lot more than that for him. He'll get 4. At $4, to get 4. Now 10, 410, 20, 420, 420. 420, 30, 430, 430. Did you get 30? 40, 440, 450, 60, 70, 470. Come on, 465, 70, 470. Your man's out, 70. Wilford, 465. Goodbye. John Sartain, there he is. How are you, John?
He's been better. He ain't been in good health.
I'm sorry. I know how he feels. These were weaned.
Weaned him in May.
Weaned about 45 days. Very good. Very good.
Had 2 rounds, all their shots.
They've had 2 rounds of all their shot. Where's he from? Durant?
From
Davenport, right here, here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 430, Varner number 40. 16 more of them guys are 45 days weaned. There's some more heifers that explode, Bill, John. There's some more heifers that explode, George. Give them something to eat right there. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 10 outside 10, and 10. They're taking out 410. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and 10. Now where's your man? 410 and 10. I got him 10, 10, 10, 10. Thought you had this man here and 10 and 410. They're taking 10, 410. 410, 410, Varner, $4, 14. 6 more. There's some more of them. There's some more of them, guys. Are we in 45 days? Yeah, that's nice. That was 350. At 350. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 50. There's some 6-weight hammers in the money, guys. 350. At 350. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 35. 40. At 335. 40. Enter to get 45. 45. 345. 345, 345, 345, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 50, 350, 345, 50, 345, 50, dear out, 350, and 50, and get 50, sold, 345, order, put them on number 5, 6, Prague. Here's steers off of them, folks. The lightweight steers. Here we go. They're to get $4.10. At $4.10. At $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Let you bid, boys. 4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to get Okibin. 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, enter to give 80, enter to get, enter to give Varner. 470, put him on number 401. Come on, Oak. You think Hudson's are going to live? Well, I'm pretty busy. Well, they're 45 days weaned. They're good little kids right there. $4.10 and $4.09, 10 and 10. What'd you say? 410, 20 and 410, 20. Enter to get 10, 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 40 and 440. Enter to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. Enter to get 60. Internet 60, 70 and 80. Enter to get 480. Enter to get 480. Enter to get 480 and 90 and 490. Enter to get 480. Enter to get 90 and 490. Internet shot 490, 480, 490, 480, 490 and 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enderley 480. Enderley 480. They get lots better as they get bigger. Either or they're all the same age. $375.80 at $375 to get 80 at $375 80 90 to get $390 to get $380 95 and 95 4 to get $4.05 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 405 10 405 10 and 10 you get 10 and 405 410 405 4010 and 405 10 to get 10 Varner 405 61 67. Male.
Sold junk early in the
I thought so too, all day and day. John.
Larry Hermit's dad down at Gainesville.
Gainesville, Texas. Hermits.
Hermit's, yeah, Larry Hermit's.
Larry Hermit's right here now. Enter to get 375 80 at 375 80 and 90. Enter to get 94. Enter to get 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. 420 and 410 420. Enter to get 410 420 30 and 30. Enter to get 40 and 40. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 430. Enter to get 440 and 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 40. So 430 Dale 430.
Dale. Oh, he's very, very hard.
There's good boys or girls. There's some more of them. Got you good. Pretty little white heifers. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 30, and 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and 30, they Wayne John, 330, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and 330, and again, 335, and 35, 40, and 340, and again, 35, 45, and again, 45, 50, and 350, and 5, and 55, 60, and 365, and 570, and 5, and again, 375, and 375, and again, that's all 370, put them on number 6. T6. Steers. 350, 360, at 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, at 350, 360, at 350, 360, at 70, and 70, at 70, 80, at 380, 90, and 390, at 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, give 90, you got up here, 90 there, but 90, 80, 90, 390, 4, and $4 now, 10, and 10, 410, and 10, 10, 10, 10, $4, put on number 99. 350, 5, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, out to gate, 555, and 55, and 355, 60, and 360, and 85, and 70, and 375, and 75, 80, and 380, and 85, and 85, and 85, 90, and 395, and 95, and 390, and 85, and 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, or 397. This one had the bulls? Oh. This is Nick's. From here? Tolar, Texas. They wean. Good case, guys. Good little black Herbers here now. I entered to get that $4.10. And $4 now, 10. Entered to get that 10. What'd you say? 60 days weaned. $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10 to get that 10 to get 410, and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 20 to get now 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 50 internet yacht, 50 for 40, 50 internet yacht, 450 for 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Troy, and for 40 Troy 3X. 60 days wean. Nick's cattle, guys. 60 days, aren't they pretty? Nice girls right here, and they're all weaned for a long time. 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 365, to get 70, to get 375, and 75, 80, to get 385, to get 80, 90, and 90, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 here, 5, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 405, 4010, bill 10, and 405, 4010, 405, 4010, and 10 to get that 10, 10, 10, T, and 405, put them on T5, and to get T, put them on number 5. There's the sisters got a different pasture, didn't they? Do what? Take care, guys. Behave yourselves. Appreciate you being here. $3.10, and $3 2.5, and $3.02.5, to get 2.5, to get $3.02.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and $3 bill 2. They don't all have to be crippled now. 302.5, 5, 305, 305, 7.5, 307.5, 307.5. How about it? 307.5. Where are you? Down 10, 310, 12.5, 315, 17.5, 317.5, 315, 17.5. Warner, 315, 78, 68. Little white face Herbers, $3 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get out $3 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, at $3 now 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 20, at 320, to get 5, to get 25, internet 325, and 25, to get 25, better deal 30, and 30, to get 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 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet at 325. Haynes 7, goodbye there, Mr. Haynes. Here's a steer off of him. Oh, it says 8? I thought that was 1. Steers off of him, guys. Next cattle right there. 60 days wean right there now. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 4.5 and 450 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 50 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 $4 down 10 $4 10 $4 10 $4 10 $4 10 out to gate 10 410 20 420 30 430 internet 430 420 30 420 30 420 30 here 30,000 but to get 30 and 30 Varner 420 99 19 more of them guys. There's 60 days wean. Next cattle and the next cattle, the next cattle here. Here's a pretty good deal of cattle right here, guys. Here, $4 and $4.10 and $4.10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. Out the gate 10, 410, 410, and 10. To get $4 now 10 and 10. 60 days, 410 and 10. To get 15, to get 15, 20 and 20. To get 25, to get 25, 25, 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 25, 30 and 425. To get 30, internet's out 30 at 425. To get 30 at 425. To get 30. Better than 30, but to get 30 30 and 30 Varner 425 for them 7.
Rudolph,
11 more. $350 and $355 and 55 to get 55 60 to get 5 and 5 to get 370 to get 370 a pound and 370 to get 5 to get 375 80 and 380 internet 380 to get 75 but to get 80 out of here 85 85 90 and 390 to get 85 90 but to get 90 but to get 90 85 but to get 90 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 so 385 Curtis number 61. Oh, it is. Same deal. She okay? Ugly. Got an ugly head. Nice body. $2 10, $2 10, 210, 210 to get out 10 to get 10 to get 210, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 10 to get $2 10. You guys want to give 10 over here? 210 and 210 to get out 10 to get you get 10, Bob. So $2 Varner, 19. Mayo John.
Here's Dustin Pinyard's cattle that's from Cross Plains.
Cross Plains, Texas. They
Got a load of them all together. Still just a handful today.
Hinyard.
Yep. Pinyard.
The Hinyard cattle guys from Cross Plains, Texas. Be a load of them. Be just a light in today.
Tomorrow.
Long, long wean, John.
Yes, sir.
Been turned out all spring long. The little steers right there now to get 4 1/4, 425 and 425 to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to get 30 and 30 to get 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 30 and 30 got room boys. 425 to get 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 4 I got him at 425, 35, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440 to get 40 to 5, 445, 445, 50, and 450, 445, 50, and 5, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 455, and 55, to get 55, to get 55. Drew, 450, put him on number 45. No, 6. Yard them off. Get a red off.
The ones he missed cutting.
Ones he did not get castrated. 350, 350, at 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 350, 350. 350 at 350, either to get 5, or to get 55, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 5 at 355, or to get 5 there, but to get Terry 350. Put him on number 7. You two guys still together? You two guys still together? You two guys still together? Huh? At times? I see. Did I sell these? Did you get them out?
No.
Okay. Thank you for your consignment, Mandy. Brandy, thank you for your consignment. Board still higher. $6.
Woods and Woods, it looks like.
Woods and Woods. Amber, Oklahoma, George. Woods and Woods, 60 days. Good ones. All vaccinated. All vaccinated. Good red Angus heifers right there now. 375, 350, at 355, at 60, now 5, at 70, at 375, at 580, at 385, at 90, at 395, at 95, at 95, 4, at 405, at 405, 10, at 10, 15, at 15, at 15, at 10, at 15, 20, and 25, 425, at 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 425, at 30, at 30, Troy, 425. Put him on number 15. $11 more of them, more 11 more of the same steers. Amber, Oklahoma, George.
You know him?
How many days? 70. 60 days, 2 rounds. I got a pretty good set of red Angus, or I guess they're red Angus. Plus, red Angus plus. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 55, and 55, 65, as I get 5, to get 465, and 5, to get 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Troy, 465, 5, 6. More your cattle, Teresa.
Text you a minute ago, said, damn.
Mike Mays.
Oh, Mays, Mike Mays. Leach. Every cattle here now, 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, and 25, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, but 30, to get 30, who get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30 more, 325, 5 2. Mays cattle right here, the Mays cattle. Good black steers. Good black steers right here. Here we go. Under to get that $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Under to get that 10. Under to get that 10. Under to get that 10 and 10. He'll remember them. And 410 and 410. Under to get that 10 to buy him. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410, 410, 410. There's the money. 410, 410. Internet, $4. KK, what number? 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Here's David's. No, Mr. Hoffman time, boys, right here now. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 50 now. 60. Enter to get 60 at 350. 60 at 350. 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 60. 70. Enter to get 70. 80. Enter to get 380. 90. 390. 94 and 410. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20 and 20. Enter to get 410. 20. 15. 20 and 20. Enter to get 15. 20. Enter to get 415. 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to Sean and 415. Sean 6. 415. Same key as right there, guys. Move. No, I mean here. Steers. Steer cattle right here off of them, right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. What to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 and $4.10 to get 10. Where are you 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 60 to get 60 to get 70, 470 and 460, 70 and 70 to get 70 and 460, 470 to get 70. Hayes 460, 5. 9 more of them, David. You still got it. You still got it, buddy. You still got it right here now. To get 350 and 5 at 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 now. 60 at 355. 60 at 360. Better get 55. Better get 60 and 60. Better get 55 now. 65 and 570 and 375 and 80. Better get 80. Get your man. 80. Get your man. 83. 83. 85. 85 and 90 and 390. Better get 90. 90. 90. 90. Better get 5 and 95. Better get 395 and 390. Internet out. 390. 395 at 395, 395 here, 5 there, enter to get sold, 390. Hayes, put him number 6. Hayes, number 6. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
I got mail for. You got mail coming? I got mail for 1 yellow steer.
1 yellow steer is what the mail says.
627 for 1 head. Okay, here are these 2.
Are these yours, David? Nope. Yeah, we'll take them though, won't we? No, you can't have them. Are 2 really good black baldy steers. I'm fixing to sell them, boys, right there. I entered to get a 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, and 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, 90, 90, 490, and 480, would to get 90, better than 90, would to get 90, 490, 495, and $5 here, 5, and $5 here, 5, 495, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. 5, sold, 490, Hayes, number 6. 5. Hayes 5.
Who was that one?
Right there.
Hold on, I got it.
Who was it? There's your yellow steer.
Got that in the wrong
Let me have the yellow steer now. Thompson calf. Light one off a big string of cattle tomorrow. King team penning. Team penning, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get $4 now 10, better get 10, better get 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, not very high, and 410, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, Terry's out, and 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 15, 20, to get 20, Mac Treese, 415, put him a number 5-1. Goodbye, Michael. Oakley's. Like your daddy must have bought these for you. She bought it for his sister. She didn't want them. I don't blame her. He's had it for 60 days, guys. Irwin right here, 350, at 350, 60, 70, at 370, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 brass, 430 brass, 430 brass. Thank y'all. Hadley still don't want them. Here's the steers. 60 days wean right there. Oakley. Oakley. They 60 days weaned, Oak? Yeah. There you go, right here. I'm just going to try to get you to talk to me. I entered to get 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, the wean now, 430, at 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 70, to get 470, internet 70, and 70, to get 70, 460, 70, and 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Mac Treese, 470, for them 50. There's some more of them right here now. What's that? Hey, take care, guys. Here we go. We're to get a steer cattle here now. To get a 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 90, to get 394, to get a 4, to get 4, to get 4, 4, and $4 bill here, 4, to get $4, 4, and 4 Druzy bid. And 4 to get 390, but to get 4, and $4 here, 4 different internet, 390, internet, 390. 5. Same deal. Here's Hadley's. How come Hadley wanted these? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10 to get out 10 to get out 10 to get. Here's Hadley's 310 and 310 and 310 to get out 10 to get out 10 and 10 to get. Everybody give $3 for a pair of little old short average. 10, 310, 310. Sold $3 internet, $3. Haynes 5. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Mr. Haynes. Same deal. Same heifer off Sherrick. No, a different heifer off Sherrick, long weaned heifer. Already pregged open right here. Needed to get 350 and 5 and 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 355 and 55. To get 350 now 5 and 5. To get 355. 55. To get 5. 25. 30 and 325. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. 325. 502. L2 cattle. Got anything on these? Say again. Robbed the cow. Had 2 round shots, oh by golly. Good calves right there. To get 4 1/4, 425, and 425. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. How where are you? At 430. To get 425, 30. To get 425. To get 30 and 30. To get better calves, guys. 425. To get 30 and 30. To get 425, 30, 40 and 40. To get 440. To get 440. To get 430. To get 40, 50 and 50. Internet 60 and 60. To get 60 and 60. You just got one here. 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, to get 60, to get sold internet, 450, 450. KK, put them number 3, 4, 5. Rolling Hills. Same deal. All right, here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10 to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 4 and 10 to get a good little heifers here, 410, 20, and 420 to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, and 430, 40 to get 40 out there, 40, 50, and 450, and 450 to get 50, to get 50, and 440 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 Dell, and 440. Those 2. Hadley did send him a card. What do you got here? Rolling Hills. Good heifers right here now. To get 350 and 60 at 350, 60. To get fancy now, 60 at 350, 60. To get 70, to get 70, to get 80 and 90. To get 390, to get 380, 90 and 94 at $4.10. To get 10, to get $4 down 10 and 10. To get $4.10. To get down 10, to get 10 and 10, 20 and 20. Internet 420 and 410, 20. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20 here. Varner 410, Varner 410, number 38. Oh, they are good cows. Wow. Good cows here, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5 now 10 and 5.10. To get 5.10, to get 5.10 and 10. To get 5, to get 10 and 10. To get pretty fancy, aren't they, boys? And 5.10, 450, 450, 60 and 450, 60. To get at 450 now 60 and 450. To get 60. To get 60 at 450. To get 60. To get 60. Internet 450. KK 345. Bigger here. They're taking at 450 at 450 at 450. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 5 at 455. What do you say? 5. They're taking after steered now 455 at 455. They're taking at 55. They're taking 55. Michael at 55, 65 at 465. They're taking 65 at 65. They're taking 65. So 455. Put them on Mike Treese 5-1. This will be Mr. Freeman's cows, guys. The bull cows right here. The bull cows here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get not very high, guys. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Where's Oakley? And 5.10. They're to get 10. 450, 450, 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, 490, 495, 510. 510, 510, 510. Worth the money. 20, 520, 520, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, and 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. Wiles. 510, Wiles. 510. Here we go. They're taking bull cows right here now. They're taking a 450 and 450 and 60. They're taking a 4.5 and 450. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 450 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking a 450, 460 and 60. They're taking calves the money. 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, 470, 470. They're taking 70 and 460, 470 and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Wiles 460. Good job, Mr. Wiles. See better. Right? Just like the rest of us, except for just a little bit stronger. Not much. Boy, here is 19 really good bull cows, John. Bull cows and good kind, boys, right there. Good kind. $4.10, $4 now 10. $4.10. I sure should have. 4.10 and 4.10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get at 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get at 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 at 360. They're to get internet calves the money and 60 at 360. Internet yacht 60 at 350 360. They're to get 350 60 at 350 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 or 350. Put them on number 99 double X. Two bigger bulls. Are they bulls? Yes, you are. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 3 now 10 and 10. There to get 3. But to get 10. But to get 10 10 10. There to get 3 10 and 10. There to get now 10. There to get 250 and 260. There to get 70. There to get 280. There to get 280. 280 and 280. There to give 80. There to get 270. Give 80 and 270. Give 80. There to give 80. There to give 270. 18X.
You should have told me before I started bidding.
They're not going to die unless they get sick. Mountain Park. Here's the Estrella cattle from Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Kiowa County cattle right there. Little thin-fleshed Kiowa County cattle right there. 350 and 60 at 350. There to get 60. There to get long wean now down at Kiowa County at 350, 60 at 360. There to get 350, 360 at 60. Down to go at 70. There to get 75. There to get 375, 80 at 385. There to get 85, 85, 85, 90 at 390. There to get 95. There to get 95. There to get 95, 95, 4 at $4.05 at 405, I get 405, I get 4010 and 10, I get 405, 10, 405, 10 at 405, I get 10 and 10, I get 10, 10, 10. Curtis at 405, Curtis number 5X. Bulls right here. Bulls right here now, good bulls right here now. They're to get that $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 275, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Terry 275. Put them at 12. A little rough in the back, a little different. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They're to get that 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 20, and $2.10, 20. They're to get 2.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and $2.30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and $2.50, 60. They're to get 2.60, 70, and $2.70, 80, and $2.80. They're to get 2.80, 99, 3, at $3 a pound, 10. They're to get 3.10, 20, and 3.20. They're to get 3.20, 30, and 3.30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. So 3.20 internet. KK 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, there's like 80 or 90 of these cattle now. Ricardo's had turned out. Ricardo's had these turned out. There are about 80 or 90 of these cattle altogether. What is it now? 120 days. 120 days out there, guys. He's had them turned out forever. Here we go. Enter to get 350 at 5 at 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 at 350. Now 5. Enter to get 355 at 355. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 at 355. And enter down very high, guys. 350 at 350. Now 5 at 355. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. So 350 KK. Put them on number 340. Here's the same cattle, guys. 359. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Guaranteed open. $3. $3 bill, three. At $3 here, three. At $3, you're to get $3 now. Three, you're to get three. You're to get three. At $3, you're to get $3 here. Three, you're to get pretty good Herbers, guys. You'll get three. At $3 a pound here, three. You're to get three. Hold the gate. At $3 here, three. At $3, you're to get $3 now. Five. At 305. At 305. At 305. At 5. 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 At 305. At 5. At 5. KK. $3 a pound. Put on 359, George. 359. Nice service. Bring her back. Bring that one back. I can't see well. One that can't see well. Last one out the gate. Here's steer cattle guy. Been turned out for 120 days now. He's had them forever. Some little old cattle you won't know in 60 days. Good job, Ricardo. You're doing a good job, young man. $4.10. $4.10. And $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. Under to get $4 now 10. Under to get $4 now 10. And 10. Under to get $4 now 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. And 14. Under to get now 10. And 10. Under to get 10. And 10. Under to get. It's a long ways from $5 or $6, guys. $375.80, $375.80, $375.80, now 90, $380.90, $380.90, $380.90, down 90, $390, $390, $390, at $380 over to get 90, at $380.90, $380.90, $380.90, $380.90 over to get 90, over to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90, KK $380. Put up a number 345, 345. There's 19 more of them, guys. Pretty good set of steers right here, folks. Colored up steers with a lot of condition. Lots of that condition. 350 at 5 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 350 now 5 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 5 at who said outside 325 25 325 325 325 320. Bring them back. Mariah. Here's some little older and uglier Harper's guys, older and uglier. 250, 250, 250, 60, at 250, to get 60, to get 250, 60, to get 250 now, 60, at 250, to get 50, to get 50 now, 5, and 255, now 60, 260, to get another 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 5, now 80, 280, 280, now 5, 285, 285 here, 5 here, 5, so 280. Put them on 5, buckhorn 5. George, you've got that man's seat right there. Where he was? Little here and a little there. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, at $2.10, 20, at $2.20, it'll get at 10, 20, it'll get 2.10, it'll get 20, at 2.10, 2.20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 2.10, 20. I mean, no cheaper. 2.20. What the way? 2.20, 2.30, 2.30, 2.30, 2.20, 30, 2.40, 2.50, 2.50 internet, 2.50. Now 60. Where? 250-60, got the internet. 250-60, 250-60, 250-60. Sold 250 internet. KK. 351, 361, 361. Bring me them cattle, John. Bring me them damn cattle.
Yes, sir.
Lancaster cattle. Short wean, 2-round shots over at Yukon, Oklahoma. Yukon, Oklahoma, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50 a pound here, 50 a pound here, 50, at 350, at 350, to get better heifers, guys, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, at 345, at 45, to get 340, to get 5, at 45, 45, 45 here, 45 are at 340. Put them a number, do it again at 52. 3 more heifers. Did you call him? What? 3 black bally heifers again. Well, they're nice. 310, 310, they're going to 10, and 310, they're going to 15, they're going to 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 310, 15, and 15, they're going to 310, they're going to 15, 20, and 320, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 15, 20, and 315, they're going to 20, and 15, 20, they're going to 20, you've been out here 20, and 315, 20, they're going to 5, and 25, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, sold 320, buckhorn 5. Here's steers off of them over Yukon, guys. Been banded right here, 350, at 350, and 5, at 355, at 350 now, 5, at 55, at 350 now, 5, at 535, at 355, not very high, guys, 355, at 355, at 355, at a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, what's wrong here, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, did you get 30? 5, 335, 335, MH, 330. It's a good boys right there. Lancaster cattle, I bet you. Mr. Lancaster over Yukon, Oklahoma now. Short wean right here, boys, right there at the to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get hold the gate. At 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. It wouldn't be very high, guys. 350 a pound, 350 a pound, 3 and a quarter, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 50, 350. 5, 55 internet, 355 internet, 60. How's that? 360, 55, 60, 55, 60, internet, 355. KK number 361. Little heifer come with them, guys. Little heifer came with them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, to get 310, 320, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, did you? And 60, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and $4 here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, internet, 390. KK 340, George. Oakley. OAKS, Oaks. Here's yours, Oaks. From Sawyer, Oklahoma. A long time wean, 2-round shots. Oaks cattle. Been wormed twice. Pretty nice little heifers right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. It'll get $4.10, $4.20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40, and for 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 60. It'll get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480. Internet's out. 480 and 470. Give 80. 470. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. TJ 470. Put them on Troy number 3X. Antonio don't care. Get in there with him. Do you care, Antonio? Anto. You care if Hudson gets in there with you?
Huh?
You care if Hudson gets in there with you? Thanks. Okay. Hey, male. Like that set of heifers. That the oak? Well, they're a long time wean. They've had 2-round shots. And I overlook this set of heifers. Do not overlook this set of heifers here. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385 vertical 90 vertical 95 vertical 90 vertical 90 and 385.90 vertical 5 vertical 95 vertical 95 and 4 and $4 here 5 vertical 405 vertical 10 vertical 10 vertical 10 and 405 4010 405 10 and 10 internet chat 410 405 10 405 10 405 4010 vertical 405 10 vertical 405 10 so 405 put them on show at 15. Here's a steer mates to them, guys. Dokes cattle. Long time weans, what the male says, guys. Mr. Doltz. Really good steers right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 30, 40, they're to get 40 and 430, 440, 50 and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450 here 5 and 55 and 55, 455. You out here 455 and 55 here. They're to get Hayes. Put them on number 5, 4, 5. 6. All right, here you're going to have $4.10 and $4.10 long wean here, $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10, they're going to get 10 now 10 now 10 and 10, 15 and 15. They're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to get 15 and 15. They're going to get 410, they're going to get 15 and 15, 20 and 20. They're going to get 25 and 25. They're going to get 25, they're going to get 25, 2.5, 5 and 425, 7.5 and 27.5. They're going to get 30 and 30. They're going to get 30, they're going to get 32.5 and 432 and 5 and 435, 7.5. At 7.5, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Hayes, 437.5. Put it on number 6. What? Cerner cattle from Calera. 60 days wean, 2-round shots. 60 days and 2 rounds shots. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 2 months wean, guys. 350 and 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50. So 350 Varner 50. What do you got here, Anton? Woo. Wow. Who? Oh, it's more of them Cerner cattle. Were they weaned? 60 days. 2 rounds of shots from Calera. The Cerner cattle from Calera. 60 days. 2 rounds. $4, 10. One got a few wars. 410, 410, and $4, now 10, under ticket, now 10, but I got 10, under ticket, now 10, under ticket, 10, and 10, under ticket, 10, bet on a few of them guys, 10, 15, and 20, and 25, under ticket, 25, 30, under ticket, 30, under ticket, 35, under ticket, 35, 40, and 45, under ticket, 45, and 445, and 45, 50, and 450, under ticket, 50, under ticket, 50, under ticket, 50, under ticket, 50, and 50, under ticket, 50, over to Hayes, 445, 6. Same animals. Same. One of them limps a little. Better hold him off. Can you hold him, Anton or Hudson? Can you hold him? All right. Hold the cripple, so the rest of them right there now. I entered it at 375.80 and 375.80. They're weaned a long time. 375.80 and 375. Entered it 80. Entered it 75. Entered it 80 and 375.80 and 80. Entered it 5. Entered it 5. 90. Entered it 90. Entered it 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85. Entered it 90. Entered it 90. Entered it 90. Or Drew's you been 90. 85 and 90. Sold 385. Put on Troy 65. Well, the mail says they're all crippled. Oh. 2. 2 cripples, Ricardo. He's out there. Go to be. There's them Jackson cattle the man told me about down in Anadarko, Oklahoma. That's weaned back 1st of February. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all natural calves, guys. They're all naturals right here from Anadarko, Suzanne Jackson. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them. They get 4 now 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're taking now 10. They're taking 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, and 30. They're taking 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. So 420 internet. KK340. Right, George. Here's some more of them, guys. They're all naturals that come down at Anadarko. They've been weaned since 1st of February. Long, long wean. Good little old black heifers. Anadarko, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4, and $4.05. They get 405, and 405. They get 405, 10, and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 internet, 15, and 10. 15 internet's out, 15, and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 15. So 410. Varner put on a number 50. Sold out. Amos. Sorry, Amos. Four more heifers. Weaned back February. Long wean, good long tail heifers. 350 and 5 and 350 and now 5 and again now 355 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 350 now 5 and again now 5 and again 5 and again 5 able shot 55 and 55 and again 5 and again 5 and again 355 and 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 for your bar 350 5 1 5 6 Prague. Here comes the male cattle off of them, guys. Long weaned. All never had anything done to them except weaned them and took all their vaccines and everything. No implants. All naturals. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.20 to get $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 and $5.10, 20 and $5.10, 20. Here's one that won't die. $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.50, 60, $5.60, 70. 570, 80, 90, 6, 10, 20, 620, 610, 20. Jeff, 610. 22. Same deal, guys. Anadarko, Oklahoma, been weaned forever. 4 1/4, 425, at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to 5, and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.20, 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, to get 20, to get 20. Hayes, 5.10, put them on 5. New deal. Jenkins cattle from Emory. 45 days they've been weaned. 45 days, had a round of shots. Good yellow heifers. 45 days weaned. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 55 and 55 to get 55 60 to get 65 and 570 to get 75 to get 375 sir at 375 to get 375 5 to get 375 and 370 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there 5 are at 370 number 5 2 5 4 5 4 in Prague. No Prague. There's steers off of them, guys. Long wean, good kind. Good. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned. Here we go. And to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 10 about, but to get 4 and $4 here 4. To get $4.05. To get 405. To get 405. 405 10. To get 10 15. To get 20 and 25. To get 25 30. To get 35 and 40. To get 5. To get 50 to 5 and 60. To get 60 Mike and 65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 70 and 470 Mike. You're gonna get 70 and 70. To get 475 and 475 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Mike Treese 470 number 5-1. Let's go to Apache, Oklahoma. Apache. Jimmy Hill. 55 days. 350, 360, 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 394, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Dell, $4. How many days? 60? 55 days weaned right here. People to get 375 at 375 at 375 to get black heifers here 75 at 375 to get 75 to get thin flesh black heifers here 375 80 and 80 to get 75 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 internet 375 KK 340 yard amount a sway back. You see it, Anton? You do? You ain't got no brakes? Good job, Anton. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, now 10 to buy them, 10. I think when she gets fat, they'll just smooth right out. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Terry, $3. 10. There they are. Steer the cattle off of them. Wean at $4.10, 20, and 4.20, and 20 to get at 20 to get at 4.10, 4.20, and 20, 30 to get 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 30, and 30 to get 4, 30, 40, and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 50 to Curtis for 40, put him number 5. Bulls here. Antonio. Yeah, I'm telling you. Bulls, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10, they're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, they're getting not very high Bulls, 4.10, and 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 375, 80, and 80, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, but they get 90, but they get 90, but they get 90 here in 9 Troy, 380, 5. Bulls again. More bulls. Bull time, guys. It's bull time in the town right here. And they're to get bulls here now. They're to get 350 at 355 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 350 now. 5 good bull chaos here. 5 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 25 at 325 now. 30. 330. 330. 330. 330, 335, 335, 40, 345, 350, 350, 345, 50, 345, 50, enter to get 50 sold, 345, Varner, 6, 16, X. What do you got here, Anton? Bouquets here, you're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 4.20, 4.10, 20, 30, 4.30, 4.20, 30, 4.20, 30, MH, 4.20. Terry. Right here, little boy cast right here now. Here we go. Here to get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10. There to get $3 now 10, and 3.10. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 20, and 3.10, 20. Not very high. 3.20, and 3.10 now 20. There to get 3.10, and now 20, and 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. Ricardo 3.10, number 2. Cattle run out of waters running here, Terry. Look at there, good heifer calves. Just run out of water is the only reason I had them. They've been weaned for 60 plus days. Nice heifer calves, 4.25, 4.25, at 4.25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 4.30, to get 25, to get 30, 4.25, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, not very high, 4.30, at 4.30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get $4, now 10, and $4, 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, you guys looking, and 4.10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 4.10, 375, 380, 90, 4. $4.10, 10 square was a while ago. 4.10, 4.10. Terry, $4. Put on Terry, 2. Terry 2 at $4. Same deal, guys. Been weaned forever. Nice heifers here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 10 20 to get 20 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 for 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 430 for 40 and 430 for 40 and 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40. Huh? Got George for 40 and 40. So for 40 KK 340. Male Hudson. Male. Light heifers right here now. At 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get now 50, it'll get now 50, at 350, it'll get 50 to buy, but it get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 350, it'll get 350, it'll get 3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310, it'll get that 10, it'll get that 3, and now 10, and 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get George looking there 310, and 10, it'll get 10, but it get 10, but it get 10, 10, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 275, 280, 290. 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, 90 there, but again 90, and 280, 290, 290, and 90 over there. So 280, put them on number 5. Two good heifers right there now. They got good heifers here. They pull them around right there now. They get $4 10 and $4 10 10. Thin fleshed heifers here 4 now 10 and 10. They get $4 10 and 10. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10 and 10. They get 10. George 10 10 10 $4 10 and 10. They get 350. 350 and 350 and 350 and they get 50 and they get 50 and 350 and they get 50 heifers of the money. 350 and 350 and they get 50 and they get 50 and 50 and they get 50 $3. 10, 20, 30, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30. No, we got to know both of them. 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 40, 340, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350. Terry, 340, Terry, 340. Put them a 2X. Hey, 5 good little latch steer calves, guys. What'd you say? You ready? Boy, there's some little calves are weaned now. They'll be trouble-free right there, boys. $5 10, $5 10, 5 10 20, 5 20 to get 5 10, 5 20 to get 20 to get 5 10, 20 30, at 5 30 40 50 to get 60 to get 60, at 5 60 to get 60 to get out here, at 5 60 to get 70, 5 70 80, 5 80 90, 5 90, $6 now 10, and 6 10 20 30, and 30 to 40 to get 50, and 60 to get 660, 650 60 to get 70, and 70 to get 70. Don't give up. 70, 670, 80, 680, 90, and 90. Don't give up. 90 to get 680, 90, 680, 90 to get 90. So 680, KK, put on a number. No, George, 0. Bring back a what? There ain't no sorry cattle on $6.90 cattle. Ain't such a thing. What do you got here? Hey, good calves right here now. Good calves here now. They get $4 and 10 and $4 10. They get 10 wean now 410 and 10. They get $4 now 10. They get 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They get 410. They get 410. They get 410 and 10. They get 410. They get 10. They get 10 and 10. Not very high, guys. They get 4 and 4. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4. 350, 360 and 350, 60 and 70. 370. They get 70 and 360 now 70 and 370. They get 70. They get 70. At 70, to get 70, to get 70, and it's whole 360 Dale, 360. Bulls. Little bull calves right here, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 10 and 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 Varner at $4 number 39. So she's a little bit lame, guys. A little lame right here now. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, and 290. They're going to 290. They're going to 290, and 280, 290, 280, 90. They're going to 90. Terry, 280. Put them 9. They wasn't very good with it. They wasn't any worse than Smola, so low. These next colors 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're by Dr. Barker's Implants. Dr. Barker's Implants. That's the ones that's them striker boys use, isn't it? Bet it is. Boy, here's Brian's calves. Brian Wilford. 60 days, and I've implanted with Dr. Barker. 4 1/4, 30, 425, 30, 40, 440, 50, at 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, at 470, give 80, 470, 80, not very high, guys. 480, at 470, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, at $5 here, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at $5 here, 490, we're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 5, they're to get Varn, 490, 36. Header with a knot on her. Same cattle, Brian. Here we go. Same cattle. Had them same implants. Good hair here. And $4.10. And $4.10. And $4.10. And $4.10. 20. And $4.10. 20. They're to get $4.10. $4.20. And $4.10. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And $4.20. $4.30. And $4.20. $4.30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 30. They're to get 30. KK $4.20. Put them a 3.40. Let's get the yard out. Seller right here now to get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330, 340, 340, 340 and 330, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 KK at 333, 40. A horn went off of Hayes. They're to get $4.50 and $4.50 and $4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and $4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and $4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. What do you say here, Amos? $4.50 and $4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and $4.50. They're to get $4. Now 10. $4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, 4.30, 4.20, 30, 4.20, 30, 4.30. MH 4.20. MH 4.20. 502. That's seller right there. $9 to get out. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 310 and 10 to get 10 to get 250 and 250 250 to get 60 to get 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 to get Varner 250 nothing. Hey, 6 for a red. And a good red it is. Right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, to get 410 and 10, to get 410, to get 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 350 and 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70 and 370 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70, to get 70. KK 365. Put them on number 351, 345. Oleg 16, red lemmy.
Who's off them? I'd sell it for Ollie. I'd sell it for Dirk if I could. What do you bring first in?
375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 90 to get 390 to get 4 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get 10 KK $4 put on 340. Didn't see it real well. Gonna peel it. She'll probably get better. You think she will, Oakley? You think she will, Anton? You think she will, Hudson? She's a nice little heifer. For sale? I don't even remember him. Steer? You do? 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325. Enter to get out. You've been here. Enter to get 30, and 325, 30. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 35, and 335 to 40, and 340. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40, and 40 sold 335. Put him on. 361.
Which one? Partner what?
Y'all alley's trading.
What number? What do they want this one on? The last one. What did
The last one needs to go to what? The horn one?
85? Okay, they said this. You said this was not the same day, right? Oh, this isn't the right one. George is saying this isn't the right one. He's telling the title. So, yes, this is going to go back on. Troy 65 and Randy
Randy who?
Randy
Cerner. George. Cerner's. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 down 10, and $3 down 10, or to get that 10, or to get 310, or to get nice gas, just a little bit of crip. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. You'll peel them. I don't know. I don't know the Cerners. Peel them for a while.
They're going to PO these.
Sell them. Who to?
That's fine. They're going to sell it. You don't have to bring it back.
361.
How much?
What'd you get for?
KK what?
361.
Okay, thank you.
Just sell him. $5 10. $5 10. $5 10. $5 now 10. And $5 what to get 10. And 5 10. Or to get 5. You guys bid? Y'all talk it over. See what you think. 5 10. 5 10. I do too. See if you can find somebody else. 5 10. Huh? George needs help. Sold $5. 4. Terry 4. Yep. Or is that? Did they have a rupture?
I don't know.
Ain't got it yet. Okay, back to you, Oak. Did you find a rupture? No, it's okay. See there? Depends on who you're looking for. Depends on who he's working for. Huh? This some more of you, Brian? All right, Brian Wilford, man. It's this same deal. They got them same implants in Dr. Barker's implants. 60 days. They're 60 days wean. Boy, here's a real treat now. Mr. Wilford up here. $5 $10 $20 $5 $20 $5 $5 $20 $5 $20 and $20 $30 $30 $40 $50 $60 $70 $5 $80 $90 $6 and $10 $10 $20 and $20 $6 $6 $6 $20 $6 $20 $20 Mike Treese 6 5 0 4 0 4 0 goodbye. Here's 6 more of them. Same story, same story. 60 days wean. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 435, 40, 40, 45, 45, and 45, 45, and 45 here. Curtis, 40, put on number 5. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Thank you too, Yar Bobby. There's a Guthrie cattle down in Hugo, Oklahoma. They're long weaned. The Guthrie cattle are long weaned. What? Long wean, guys. Long wean. Right here, $4 $10 and $4 now 10 and 10 10 10 20 4 10 20 and 4 10 20 20. You boys won't play the game 420 and 4 10 4 20 10 20 and 20 20 Warner 4 10. Put them in number 7. Twitchell cattle. 2 round shots. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 4 now 10, and 10. They're going to 4 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 10 10 10. Warner $4. Put them on number 38. Quicker. Don't be waiting on a backup. Tell him, Drew. Tell him, Drew. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. Who's been here? So $5 Terry. 4. There's 2 good steers. Didn't say. Twitchell steers right there to get 4 1/4, 425 to get 30, 425 30 to get 25 30 to get 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 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 70 to now 70 KK 460 number 3 4 5. It's a good set of thin white face. Ever you got male? You got male, Hudson? Well, ask for it. Please. Yeah, Dorman cattle over at Jones, Oklahoma. Been selling cattle for him for years. Well, the 30 days wean looked like longer than that. Now he's been raising white-faced cattle over at Jones for a lot of years. 350 at 350 at 60 at 350 now 560 at 60 took you at 50 him at 5 now 60 back to you 5 at 370 and 70 65 75 375 80 at 5 at 90 and 95 at 95 at 95 at 395 at 95 at 95 or 390 14 Dormans. Little bull cattle here now. They're to get $3.10 at $3 now, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20. They're to get you be 20 up here, 20. They're to get 3, 10, 3, 20, 30. You get 20, Amos. 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20. You be 20 over here, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get so 3, 10. Varner, put them a number 16X. Cattle come out of Corsicana, Texas. They're all one raising cattle. What they say else?
Some raised on winter grass.
Been on winter grass, guys. Been on winter grazing out there, Texas. Over. Heifers. $4.10, $4.9, they're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4, they're to get 4.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 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 30, Dell, 420, Dell, 420. Same deal, was it? Same deal. They've been on winter pasture. Been weaned for a long, long time. No, they didn't say about weaning. They're all born and raised together. The steer cattle, Corsicana, Texas. I don't think they've seen their mom in a while. What do you think, Anton?
They're pretty good.
They're weaned?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's all we know about them. Goodness, right there, 4.25, 4.25, and 25, 30. They're to get 25, 35. They're to get 35, 45, and 45, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 450, and 445 now, 50, 445, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Curtis, 445, 5. Two heifers and a steer. We'll let one of them back. Can y'all just, can you help, can you hold that one? Hold the gate, Hudson, shut the gate. Right, Oakley. We're gonna say the two heifers, sell two heifers. The LaFoe cattle, be the LaFoe cattle, sell two heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.9, 10, and 10, to get $4.9, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20. Gonna do a thing up here, 420, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, KK, 420, put them 340. There's a little steer come with them right here, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 60, out to gate, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, and 490, to get 480, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 95, and $5 here, 5, and to get $5 here, 5, and 5, Jeff, you're to get 5, and 5, and to get 5, 490. Put them on Varner, number 27, 490. The male calls for a red steer.
What is that? Does that ear tag say?
Maybe they're behind.
What's that ear tag say, Hudson? Oakley?
216 only.
Okay, we're gonna say it's probably off this one, I guess. Dad was just a small one.
Still Chapman. Yeah, that's so.
Behind is a black and a red.
Okay. What's he been eating?
Oh, just a piece of twine.
Okay. 450, 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 10. Jeff, $5, put on there, 22. Odds. What do you say? Sell the baldies. Sell the baldies. He a steer bull. Stag. 275.80. 275.80 on stag. 275.80. 280 to get 275.80 to get 80 to get 90 and 290 to get 90. You get 90 pie here. 93 at 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Terry $3. 12. Steer, 350, 350, 350 off that Chapman deal. 350 at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50 at 350 a pound, or to get 50, or to get 3, 10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 350, 360, 360. Sold 350. Is that Victor? All right. How about that? She got one. Thank you. What'd you say? Missing something? A steak. Okay. Okay, okay. Round steak, okay. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 10, 10, or to get 10, 20, or to get 210, or to get 20, and 220, or to get 30, or to get 30, 40, or to get 50, and 50, or to get 50, or to get 240, or to get 50, Terry at 240, 9. Dang couch. McDowell Ranches. Just a little. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, or to get 5.10, 5.10. You want to play 5.10 and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10. Jeff 22, $5. It's another McDowell. Broken leg. George, happened here. Old broke. Old broke. Mover. $10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 140, 50, 160, 160. Back to you. 70, 80, 90, 190, 2. Ricardo, 190, 5. Be the Goucher cattle down at Gracemont. Bulls. Bouquet right here. Let's sell one. Okay. Sell choice. Sell a good one. Sell a good one right there. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 60, at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, sell a good calf 80, at 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get Hayes 470, put on 5. I don't like this as well. 350, 360. Bloom. Lost to Bloom. 350, 350, 350, 60. At 350, 60. To get a at 350, 60. To get 60. KK 350. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Oh, George 0. Same cattle, guys. Did you put an arrow or something on that, please? Good. Same cattle. Yes, they're all there. They bulls. They're bulls here, $3.10 at $3.9 they're to get now 10 about to get 3 they're to get 10 and 10 they're to get 3 10 they're to get 15 they're to get 20 and 25 30 they're to get 35 they're to get 40 at 345 they're to get 50 at 350 they're like kind of worth of dough here 50 at 355 at 55 60 at 360 they're to get 55 and now 60 they're to get 60 you bid and 60 they're to get a bar 355 17x. He's a steer off of him. Is he okay? Big steer right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, at 280, they're to get 75, 80, 90, they're to get 293, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, and 10, 10, 10, 10, Varner, $3, put up a number, 85. He likes you, Oakley. Get that booger off your shirt. Where are we going?
Carruthers, Livestock. Carruthers, Livestock.
Let's go to Thackerville, guys. This will be the Carruthers cattle.
Is that 2 rounds?
They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're a good set of cows, aren't they? Good set of cows. $4.10 and $4.10 and $10 to get at 410, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75, 75, 75 and to get 475 to get Hayes 470 number 4, 5, number 5.
Phase 5 or 45?
Ravenna, Texas. Ravenna, Oklahoma. Will Gustino, $4.10, $4.10, $4.9, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, Dell, 410. Went right between both of you. Here's 6 more of the same heifers. Gustino heifers. Nice stock right here. $4.10 at $4.9, 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and for 15 20 to get now 25 and 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 KK 425 340. Oh, man. You could have come in here at 9 o'clock this morning and it'd been a lot easier. Four heifers right here now. They're to get same cattle. I enter to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Over to get 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3 1/4. Over to get 30, 40, and 50. To get 50, 60. To get 60, and 70. To get 3, 70, 80, and 380. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. KK 370, 359. What? Cripple? You know who I'm working for? Hip off. Why didn't you tell me, Anton? Did you see her? Oh, okay. 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, 280, 93, to get 300, 10, to get 10, 5, 305, 10, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 350, 345, 50, Varner, 345, 58, 58, 502. Sure might. Anything run over you today? That's right. Little boy case. It's more than gas. It's more than gas and old cattle. From where was they from? Do you remember? Ravia, Ravia, Oklahoma. Ravia, Ravia. Nice case. Bull case. Bull case. Or steers. Bulls right here now, to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 4.50, and 60, and 4.50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 90, to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 80, 90. They'll be higher than around 90, to get 90. Sold 480 bar, 35. Y'all done anything today? Here's some more. I'm out of Arabia. Bulls. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10 outside 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 4.10, and 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25. That help any? 30, 430. 430, 425, 30, 430. Troy, 425, 4, 5. Two more. $350 and $350 to get 60 to get 60 and $350 60 to get 60 to get $350 to get 60 and $350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and $350 now 60 to get now 60 to get $3.10 and $3.10 $3.10 20 $3.20 they both go now $3.20 $3.10 20 $3.10 20 $3.10 20 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 here bar $3.10 put up a number 35 no 65. Evans cattle guys, Custer City. Long wean had around the shots from Custer City. Long wean had around the shots. They're bull cows, aren't they? Bull cows right here. Either to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're long wean from Western Oklahoma 4. $4 to get 375 80 375 to give 80 to get 75 80 out to get 80 here 80 there but to give 80 90 at 394 and $4 here 4 to get $4 4 to get 4 to get 4 at 390 you ought to get 4 to get $4 here 4 sold 390 bar 16 X. Or the Evans cattle. Bouquet is right here now. To get 350 at 350. To get a 5 at 350. To get 5. To get a 5. To get 5. To get 60 and 5. To get 5. To get 70. To get 370 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. 365. Huh? Bar 365. 16X. Bulls. 250, 255, and 255, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 280, and 5, and 90, and 295, and 3, and $3 here, 3, and 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3 here, and bar 295, 107 yard amount. Get up, Leonard.
Now here, please.
Bulls, they all go. 250, now 5, at 255, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310, and 310, 310, and 310, $3 now, 10, 10 about, 10, 10, 10, 15, at 15, 20, and 320, 20, 40, 20 bar, 315, 17X. Good little wean steer. Maybe not wean. It's a steer bull. Bull. Well, I've got three answers. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 440, 40, 40, 40, 50, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 90. Don't look up there. 490. Don't look up there. 490. Sold 480. Victor. There's a little girl. 375, 80, 375, but to give 80, 90, or to get 390, or to get 380, but to get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, and 90, or to get 94, and 410, or to get that 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, so $4 KK 340. Ed Rippy, cattle down Chickasha. Yeah. Heifers. 3 1/4, 325, 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 80, and 80, 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, 4, 4, KK 390, put them on 359. Still a rimpy cattle. Was that Wayne? Didn't have anything on them. Didn't have anything on them. All steered though. The rimpies. Did you talk to him, Gary? The rimpies. They're nice calves. They are nice. Not a lot of meat on them either. $4, 10, $4, 10, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 35, to get 45, 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 455, and 455, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 465, and 465, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, or 460, 7. Two more of them, guys. I had two more here, right there. They're the queen of me. Here we go. Winner to get. I had her to get 360 and 360 and 5. And again, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 5, and 5, 65 and 365 and 5. And again, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 and 5. And again, 50 and 50. And again, 350. And again, 350. 7. Too cheap. Too cheap.
Okay.
Just walk off. You start trying to pay for feed for them little kids you bought today, you won't be walking off your job. What's this? Young, Mr. Young. Miss Young. 50 days. Had a round of shots. Everything done. 50 days. Had a round of shots. Good kids here now. 4 1/4, 425. To get at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 90, and 490, to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 490. Where'd Drew go? 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get $5 here, 5, and 5. To Mike Treese, 490. Put him a number 50. Same steers. Same steers. 375.80, 375, better give 80, 375, 80, I take 80 here, 80 there, better give 85, better give 5, better give 5, better give 5, better give 5, 90, and 390, better get 90 there, better get 90, 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 better get sold 385, Varner 67. Five more. Wing, yeah. 50 days wing, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10, under to go 5, under to get 405, 10, and 10, under to get 15, under to get 10, under to get 15, under to get 15, 20, and 25, under to get 25, under to get 425, and 25, under to get 30, and 30, under to get 5, 435, or 430, 6, 7. The Whitneys out of Chickasha. Never had any implants. Artificial. They are nice hammers. 350, 350, and 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 55, and 55, 70, and 370, and 65, 70, and 70, and 70, sold 365, VAR 56. What are steers weigh, Jace? Just talk to him. What do they weigh? You want to talk about weight? I see. Fed them all night. They fed them all night. Try to get a hold of him, but he was busy feeding. 2 steers again. Nah, good ones right here. 4 1/4, 425, and again 25, 25, 30, and again 35, and again 35, 40, and again 40, 40, and 440, and again 435, 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 40, sold 435, or 7. $4.10, $4.10, under to get $4.10, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, and $4 here, 4, under to get 350, 5, under to get 55, under to get 5, under to get 5, 355, 355. Do what? He's hopping. Make him hop. Let me see him hop.
A little bit in the left back. Not bad, not bad.
350 at 350 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get enter to Terry 350 put him on number 7.
Terry 7.
Kelly. Okay, that one. Nice little stairs right here, 4 1/4, 425, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 425, and 25, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 5, and again 35, 40, 445, and again 45, 50, and 450, and again 50, and again 445, and again 50, and 50, and again 50, and again 50, Terry, Troy, put him on number 5. She lame. Hold on. Jacob Johnson from Yukon. You know Jacob? You do? Sell 2 blacks. 375, 375, 375, 80, 375, and I give 80, and 75, 80. Good over here, 75, and I give 80, and 375, 80. Gonna do it. At 80, KK, 375, KK, 359. She been that way a long time. Okay. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 210, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 230, 40, 240, 240, 240. Victor, 230. Victor, she ain't never gonna walk very good. She ain't never gonna cost $5 though, is she? What do you think, Antonio? She may get over, but not in your life. S'mores Johnson cattle. I guess I want to sell them today. $3. And $3, you get 305, and get 305, and get 305, and get 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and get 25, and get 25, and 325, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and get VAR 320, 80, 800. Stairs off of them. 375, 80, 375, and give 80, and 375, 80, and get 75, and give 80, and give 80, and get 90, and 90, and get 4, and $4, and get 4, and get $4 now, 4, and $4, and get 390, 4, and get 4, and get 4, and get 4, sold 390, Varner 7.
Should be at 1-1 here.
One and one. Little heifer, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 4.10, and 10 to buy, under to get 4.10, under to get that 10, under to get that KK, $4.340. Should be a bull off of him. Where's Hudson?
Little Yorkshire got the milk, cow milk. He's got milk.
He's got milk.
Oh, yeah, he bought a lot of Jersey last week.
He bought a bunch. Okay.
That was a good one for the
$5 a pound. 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.40, 5.60, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80. Sold 5.60. Terry. 4. Up at Watonga, Oklahoma, the Opal cattle. The Opals. 120 days weaned. Long time weaned. $350 at $355, vertical 55, vertical 65, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 380, 375, 80, and 80, vertical 75, 85, and 90, and 390, vertical 85, 90, 90, KK 385, put on 359. Steers, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, under to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 14, under to get 10 to buy, but to get 14, under to get 15, and 15, 20, under to get 25, and 25, under to get 425, under to get 425, and 25 here, 25 there, but to get 25, George, 420, 45. $120 120 days. Huh? KK 345. I thought you wanted yourself. Well, excuse me. They okay? 120 days at least. One's a little rough. They both go. At $3.10, at $3 now, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 50, to get 50, to you're out here at 60, to get 60, to get you're out here at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold 350, 361. Nice over here, to get out 3 1/4, 325, to get out 25, 25, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, just got a little meat on her, 330, at 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, at 35, to get 335, at KK 333.59. Brady's still back in the one alley sorting. Here's two old steers here. Jose, cattleman. Castro cattle. Okay, got the same kind. Okay, 250, 250, 60, or to get 70, or to get 70, 80, or to get 90, or to get 3, or to get 310, or to get 320, and 30, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, at 330, 40, 330, 40, 50, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, KK 340, 361. John Garrett. I don't know where he's from. Huh? Pocasset. Mr. Garrett's cattle. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 pounds to get 365 to get 570 at 70 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 KK 365 359 Hudson's worried. Hudson worried. You worried, Hudson? You are? I told him he's going to die. He said they're not going to because I want to bring them back next week and sell them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. Dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 5 now 10, and 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get 5.10. Terry, $5. 4. Hicks cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. $3.25 at $3.25 to get 30 to get 25 30 what? $3.25 30 $3.25 30 KK $3.25 $3.59 Yes. God, I'm glad he gave him that order. Where are you going? Hey, you did good. Steers 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 355 at 60 at 65 to get 5 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 KK 360 361 Is that him? Heck no. Crawford? Crawdad. Crawdad. Hey, good case. My mail says long time wean. I don't know whether to believe it or not. I mean, I believe everything I read, but they're steers anyway, right there now. They're to get 450 at 450 at 450 60. They're to get 450 460 at 450 60. You bidding? 460 and 450 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get a KK at 453 45. What are you doing? What'd your dad say? Okay. Huh? What do you get here? George Christian from Kingfisher. Is that one all right at home? Can't see too good or something? George Christian, Kingfisher. Sell him or call him. Sell a good heifer. 4 1/4 pound. 425, 425, 25, 30, 430, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 520, 530, 530, to get 525, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, at 40, at 540, to get 50, 550, to get 50 Varner, 540, double O. Slow. $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. You thinking about it? You're not thinking about it? 3 1/4. Huh? With an F. Selling it with an F. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. Now 75. 375. 375. Did you bid 75? $4? $4 a pound. 4 1/4. We're selling it to you with an if. If it dies, you get it. 4 1/4. Ricardo, $4. Ricardo straight, $4. If it dies, it'll be yours. If it don't die, we'll send it back to him. Okay. See how easy this is? Same deal. Same little deal. $4, 10, 20, 420, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 90, 5. $5 a pound. Bar, 490. 00, 30. Victor, get back down here where you belong. Don't them guys up there will tell you wrong. Same cattle, $5 10, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20. It'll get 510, 520. It'll get 510, 520. Whoever's brought that, 520, 530, 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580. Water, 570, 29. Be the Posey cattle from Wayne, Oklahoma. Weaned in March. 90 days plus wean. 90 days plus wean. Do you like that deal? 4 1/4, 425, at 425, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 60, it'll get 60, pretty good. Long time wean, 70, 470, 470, Mike, 470, 470, sold 460, KK 340. Go look at them. You got to ask them back here where they are. What? Okay. Got you. Bulls. Bulls. Here's 275.80. At 275, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, 90, at 293, at $3, it'll get 3, it'll get 293, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, bar 290, 18X. Two good heifers. $3 10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're get 10. They're get 310. They're get 310. And 10. They're get 310. They're get that 10. Jimmy 10. At 10.05. 305. You're out now. 305. Over here 3. Now 5. 10. 15. KK 310. 359. Oh, how much you like, Jason? Stairs. Wow. Wean to me. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 20, and 20 to get 4 10 4 20, and 4 10 20 to get 4 10 20 30, and 30 40, and 40 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, KK, 433, 45. Look here, Jason.
Too high liner.
Terry, you and Jason got the same order? $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.50. $1.75. $1.75. $1.50.75. $1.75. Sold $1.50. Antonio, Ricardo straight. That's quite a bit less than what that baby calf cost yesterday. Here you go, Jace.
Mom's gonna be happy if you buy it.
You look like he eats you up. I bet I know what he's skinned to. That one yesterday. $2 a pound. 2 1/4. TJ, you bid? 2 1/4, half. 75. $3. Antone, 275. Antone. Here's one that can reproduce. $2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 275. 3. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Sold $3. Ricardo's straight. The last one was Antone. This one here is Ricardo. Glad you did. Glad you did. You know how I am with things. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 20, 40, 60, 80, $2, Antonia. Huh? 220. 220 here, Dale. 240. 240 a pound up high. 240 straw hat trout. 240. So 220, Dale. 2. What do you think about that deal there, Sherry? Tommy? Mark? You boys may have to have a little board meeting here. Male. Got a little hot. Yep. Deep fork, Mike. Well, he's hot. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. But he get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 310, 10, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290. $3. Sold $2.90. Antonio. Timeout. What? Timeout. What? Nothing. Thank you. Probably needs to be so. This here is hopping. Cards need to be switched.
So the last one is.
What's this one? Blind.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay. Same deal though.
No, this is Listina or Mariam.
Barium blind. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.20. $2.20. Ricardo, $2. Straight. Sorry. Dollar. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. Ricardo, $1.60. Nothing. You gonna look at them?
No, not yet.
Oh. Huh? Where?
2110.
2110. How many of them?
8.
Here's your little steer. Huh? He not mad yet? Huh? $4.10. $4.10. At 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 450. At 50, it'll get 440, 450. At 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 470. At 70, it'll get 70, 80. At 80, 90, 490, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 490. At 490, it'll get 480, 90. KK, 483. No, Oakley. Heifer right there now. 350. Is this one of you guys' heifers? It's not y'all's? Okay. 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 These guys got 3 head. When they come in, we'll take care of them. Got you. Okay. Here's a little heifer here. 350. 350, 60, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, $4 here to get 4, $4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get 410, and 10 here to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 KK, $4, 340. What?
There's only 2 more head. I don't know. They maybe they're gonna sell tomorrow.
No, they're coming up.
They're coming. Something's coming up.
There's a steer.
There's a nice steer right there. 450. 4. 10. 410. Oakley, you looking there? 410. Job in. Warner, $4. 7. $3, 10, 20, 30, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 330, 25, 30, 325, 30. Sold 325, buckhorn 5. $350 and $350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 5 and 55. They're gonna get 355, 60. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna have 5 and 70. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna get 375, 80 and 85. They're gonna give 85. They're gonna give 85, 85. They're gonna give 5 here. Var 380, 54. A Hereford bull, pretty good Hereford bull.
1595.
$3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 353, 60, 353, 60, and 60 chariot, 350. 7. $350, 350, 60, at 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and $4 here, 4, enter to get 410, and 10, enter to get 410, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, so $4 bar 99. See you, man. Where's he from, man? Piedmont. Is your bread? No. $3.05 at 305 at 305 to get 305 to get 10 at 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 10 15 and 20 and 320 to get down 20 to get down 20 to get 20 so 315 KK 359. Dustin. How about you like? Just one of them. This young lady right over here has. Tell me about her. A year ago, February. She's an out breed. I see. She is one nice heifer. She's sure enough open. Born a year ago, February. $3, 10, 310, 305, 10, 15, 15, 20, 325, at 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 35, 335, 335, out of pie, 335, out over here, 335, 40, 345, 45, var, 340, 5, 6, fragger. This one of yours too? Nope. He's a good steer. 375, 375, 375, and 375, vertical 375, and 375, vertical 75, 50, 350, 350, 5, vertical 60, 365, 70, 375. That's where I was a while ago, guys. 375. Sold 370. KK 361. Yeah, running back and forth 12, 12 or 15 times, and if I back up $5, you'll be it. This is one of y'all's right here. Is it's a boy or girl? Is it is he weaned? 30 days. Both vaccination shots. Been weaned 30 days. Nice calf right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, 430, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, and 70, to get 70, George, 70, to get 70, to get George out, 470, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490, 490, Varner, 480, 39. It's another one. See, Wayne? 2 sets of vaccination shots. There's a nice steer right there. He's almost an A. He's a B plus. B plus. How long before he gets to be an A? Okay. I think he's already an A. Here we go. Nice calf here. 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, 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 to get 30. KK 425, number 345. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all very much. Yep. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, under to get now, 10, under to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, under to get now, $4 here, 4, under to get 4, under to get 4, and 4, under to get $3.95. $3.75. 80. 80. They'll give 80. Sold $3.75 Varner. 99. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 15, and 15, under to get 3.10, under to get 15, under to get 15, KK 3.10. 359. What? They did, didn't they? They really did. I like that black baldy heifer they had. They're happy too. They're going home happy. Remember that guy last week? Huh? He wasn't happy, was he? Think he'll come back? $3.59 KK for a crib. You sure he's crippled?
Absolutely sure.
Whose was it?
After that,
Bill
Bill Gastineau.
Gastineau. Jay Selly. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound 20. $1.20 40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2. $1.82. Terry $1.89. I don't know.
Hey, Varner, what was on Varner 60?
What number?
Yeah. At what money? Okay, then you're. It's gonna be a Varner 65.
They gotta be run tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Did you find your kids? What have you been doing? What are you hunting?
Varner 107.
Wobbly bull.
Johnny Evans.
$2. 220. 220. 220, enter to get 220, enter to get 220, 40, 240, enter to get 40, enter to get 220, enter to get 40, 50, 250, 240, 50. Terry, 240, 12. Big Navel,
Brian Wilford.
Brian Wilford,
KK 340.
KK 340. Say thank you, Anton. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $2.50. $2. $2.10. $2.10. Terry, $2. Terry, $2. 5. 10. Terry, 10. Did they get that hill knocked around in there?
She called and asked if we got knocked yet, but we haven't.
Oh, okay. So they didn't pay
So they
him.
didn't pay him yet.
How many tomorrow, Jason?
6,500.
How many Oklahoma City have? 8,500. She's 5 months bred. Who's it off of?
Haynes 7.
Haynes 7.
Here, you guys can have a knot on the side for a barn and six.
$3 a pound. 5 months. That's right. $3 a pound. Cut them horns off, you love her. $2. 220, 240, 260, 280, 3. He's there. Promise you, he's there. 3. 283. 283. How about 90? Sold 280. Ricardo, straight.
Ricardo. That was it.
That's all. Tomorrow. You okay? You okay? That's what I want to hear.